we doing, guys? What up, Hamza? How you doing, Husk? How's everybody's day going? I had a juicer raid last night. I tell you. You got a seedling. Max that out. Still a regular Bellarellos. I should toss some of those things. I don't even remember what I got out of my vault. Oh yeah, I got gloves. yeah. I got 528 gloves that replaced my 489 gloves. I was not getting any gloves from M Plus whatsoever until now. Kind of a banger. How you doing, Deck? Happens all the time, Virtue. What's up, man? What is Super Bloom on the hour or the half hour? And also, how do I get Dream Search Coalescence? Yay, I planted a seed. I changed stats? Oh, I'm trying to like, well, that was from late raid last night. Yeah. I had to, buy all new gems and enchants and everything like that. Swap my rings back. It works. Yeah, we're a little bit in hodgepodge central at the moment. The Valdrakken Zone quest in every half-hour event. Got it. Got it. So these world quests here don't give me Dream Search Coalescence. It's only going to be the like actual regular Dragon Isles stuff. So I just need to find one more seed to plant. Yeah. Sound isn't working on YouTube? Wait, what? Really? Let me see. It has the right audio channel. Yes, it is. Oh, that guy just lied. Online. That's messed up, dude. Is there like, I don't know, is it like a bitrate problem? I think it is. A regular audio bitrate is something, I don't know. $160. Wait. Is that right? Output audio bitrate 160. Oh, maybe my bitrate is like too low on YouTube, and then it like gets scratchy or something. Let me know, YouTube, if it works. This was in shambles. Wait, why? What happened? These best trinkets for holy? Basically, yeah. Basically. It's busted for you? Huh. You don't have like the tab muted or anything? I know I often have my YouTube tab muted. So chat, is there a super bloom in 10 minutes or 40 minutes? $10 minutes. A man. Thank you. Every hour on the hour. Perfect. Well, I guess I'll just do the world boss for funsies. Yeah, I was going through Raid last night. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was working on Moth Remix guides. Which is kind of tough to do when you only played it for like 2 days. But, Wowhead has us working on those. So, I was doing that. And then Raid got started, and I got juiced from Raid. Oh, I got a helm thing. And kind of garbage, but what is this? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nice. Being sick a good time to binge WoW or take a break from it? Definitely binge. Definitely. You can take a break from WoW and you're dead. No, just don't die. You should drink a lot of water. And eat. I don't think I'm going to run ceiling in most dungeons, but I actually kind of want to try it in a couple. I want to try the seed in Halls of Infusion. So, for one thing, I think it's going to help me a lot with the raw HPS of... Or it's going to help me a lot in the burst AoE, I should say. It'll help me a lot in the burst AoE of the first boss when everyone's kind of spread, running all over the place, stuff like that. But I think the third boss, it could actually be quite helpful there because, yeah, it has insane damage. Yeah. And I could just, you know, dump Lightweaver heals or something like that into the target and be vibing. So, what I do, chill, is I have a focus panel. And so how you make it is you go into Voodoo, go to Move, add a new panel right here. This big green button. Okay. Type equals special, value equals focus. Okay. Do that, Wonder Bar. Go make a macro. And do this. And then it's a great macro because it's a spammable macro. You drag it on your bars. And it's going to populate the focus frame. And sometimes it doesn't actually fully fill in when you hit it one time. So you just mash the shit out of it. And then it appears. And then you heal it. And then we're cooking. So basically, you mash the macro to make sure it populates the focus frame. Guardian Spirit, mash single target healing. Simple as. But again, make sure you mash it, because if you just hit it one time, it doesn't always set it to focus because you're deploying it, and it doesn't always deploy and focus at the same time. So, there you go. Time Breaching Talon for the main stat sort of plays like Branch from Season 3. It's okay. Yeah, but like, this kind of felt a little weak in Amirdrasil, not gonna lie. This is feeling a little bit weak in the Awaken raids. I feel like there's just still too much burst damage, basically. Like, this can deploy really good ramps, but then when other people are able to top off pretty quick and easy as well, I feel like a lot of ramps get wasted. So about like halfway through our Amirdrasil clear last night, I actually just switched to Holy and stuck with it. So. Big fan, appreciate your guides. A quick question, what trinkets to recommend for Holy Priest and M+? Great question. I can't recommend Ward enough. I think that you should just always run Ward in most every environment, frankly. It's just hyper flexible. It's the first trinket if you're looking to buy a trinket after you get a weapon. It's the first trinket I'd really recommend you buy because you can use it on yourself, you can use it on other people. It's a wonderful survivability tool. You know, just the works, right? After that, I want to get a Rage Heart, and I'll probably buy one this week. But I don't know if I'm going to use it for every single dungeon. Like we were just talking about with Halls of Infusion, there's like burst damage, and there's all kinds of stuff, right? And so in that environment, I don't know if you'd really want to have a loss of intellect by running the Rage Heart. And instead, I think you might want to try like Seedling and Ward or something like that, you know? But if you're in Algathar Academy, I think Rage Heart and Ward are really good because, you know, you're going to have to survive really long AoEs from the bird because it'll be tyrannical this week. and the protection of just putting Rage Heart on yourself and then putting Ward on somebody else, and then just healing the last person who has a Mana Bomb on Veximus, or Pain Supping them, or GSing them, or whatever. You just don't have to worry. You're just chilling, right? So that's what I would kind of think about. Is like the more like HPS checks that you have, where you have to have like constant output or something like that. That's where I think you would want to have the intellect trinkets, and then when you need more survivability, that's where I think you go with the Rage Heart. Kind of ran for a minute about how bad H Pally mana is. I can do you one better, Milk. If you check in the pins above chat, I have pinned the video I made for Holy Pally for the War Within, which talks about mana, talks about the hero talents, and talks about the problems with the spec tree that exist in the War Within and still exist today. Yeet. And somebody else's question. We're on a roll today. But yeah, did that I sent you the PI one as well when I was talking Red Jack. Hey, I got you that one, guy. Can't wait to go watch that and seethe. There you go. Our Shaman TW video? Yeah, when we have the totem stuff. Broodkeeper is not bad. Not bad at all. No, it's one of the better raid trinkets. It's not the best, but it's one of the better ones. I wouldn't really want to run it in dungeons, though. You just aren't consistently healing enough in most dungeons. Like, it'd obviously be good on Khajiit, third boss of Halls, right? But it's, like, only really good for that boss fight. There's other, more flexible options, like Seed or Ward or whatever, that are good for the entire dungeon, you know? Now that you have all of the capabilities, all of the things with Dinars, you can kind of pick and choose what's actually going to be like more universal for the entire dungeon. Didn't hate having a cast as much as I did during Frog, but I hate how I have to worry about mana in a heroic fight you're DPSing. Oh yeah, it's goofy. You either give Holy Paladin a like mana spender, a mana burn, right? And then make them care about mana. Or if you don't give them that, then don't make them worry about mana. Like, simple, right? Because the only other option, it's like you don't really have a good way of like pacing yourself. You know, I mean, yeah, you can burn your infusions on flashes. Woo. But not much else. Oh yeah, yesterday when I was raiding, for I guess no reason, I'm in the middle of Farak Prog, or well, I guess Rekill was their first awakened Farak, right? And then like suddenly everybody in the raid loses all their Fame Slayer titles, and then we suddenly like gain them all back. Shadow keys, you funny. It's really weird. No, but it seems to be fixed now. Yay! Well, that's the thing, is like when other healers have mana dumps, it makes sense, you know? Unless you're reading about how good Shadow feels, he might have been converted. I've been telling him to play Shadow, man. Been telling him. Come on, it's 101. You are late, Super Bloom. Dungeon Fire layout? Wait, did they change it? Half cut off? Oh, yeah. I done desktop. Good comms, good comms. Do I just kill the watchful Glade Hinds? Yay! I earned all the blooms. What am I doing? They gave him Mark of the Wild. Let's go. Here, have Fortitude as well, buddy. Add on my character that shows the eye level? That's just LVY. Yeah. I do need to find another add-on for it if I end up dropping LVY next expansion, which I'm kind of thinking about. We'll see, though. Seal of Diana is chosen. Bullion. That's the Aerodog ring, right? Yeah. Just, I mean, it's like extra damage. Eh. For having like crit and verse and like missing out on haste, you better have haste from other sources, like good sources, you know? Because right now I have like 41% or something like that haste. Maybe a little bit more, 42, 43. And I really don't want to go any lower than that, you know? So like if you have the haste, good. But our gear's kind of in flux, you know? Like we're getting upgrades, and I think it would suck if... I think it would be an active detriment if you take that and you lose out on haste. If you don't, you can go crazy. It's also just damn, and if anything, like the thing that's going to really gate your M+ keys is going to be survivability, so technically you might want to go after the other one, which I think is like high haste, low mastery, right? Oh, it's actually high mastery, low haste. That's the thing, it's like the stats kind of blow. Stats kind of blow. We'll see. I don't Rag. I don't Narwan. What's up, Kalani? I'm nihilistic. 30% burst in your lock. My God, man. 4% haste now. Oh, as a holy priest, yeah. If you're doing dungeons as a holy priest, you should be like 30% haste. I've done high haste dungeons as holy. It's not like bad. It just, you know, you don't really need it. Right? How you proc fire rings? Disc can do it with Purge the Wicked. Holy will need like Vakash or Rage Heart or something like that to be able to proc them. Holy Fire is only holy damage. So I'm actually playing both right now, Michael. Yeah. I'm what 3,200 overall, but I think I'm like 3,100 as holy and like 3,100 as disc, something like that. Like they're almost like equal with each other. You can always look it up on Raider.io. Should just be Jack McCaston on Twisting Nether. Or no, that's EU. Jack McCaston on Tichondrius. Yeah. Vakash is Shadow Flame, which is Shadow and Flame. Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing? Still chilling? 42, 31, 16 Disc Priest. It looks good. Yeah. For keys? Yeah. No, I think having a lot of... I mean, 2 keys this week, Damien, and you'll see how important the... You'll see how important the verse is going to be. Yeah. I haven't gotten my second Bullion yet. Or rather, this is my 3rd Bullion, and then I need to do 4 dungeons today to get my +2. Yeah. But my next purchase is probably going to be a Rage Heart. I got a Vakash with my first buy. I got an Orb Natty out of raids. I got a Heroic Ward, which I think is more than suitable for my purposes. So I think it's a Rage Heart time. Nah, there's a lot of like hybrid damage, Crimmy. Radiant damage is what Purge the Wicked is. That's holy and fire damage. Shadow Flame is obvious. Frostfire is obvious. Chaos damage is Omni, actually. I think. Yeah, I think it's like Demon Hunters are like all kinds of damage. Everything but physical. That's right. That's right. Good call. Good call. It is actually a pretty important distinction. Think it was possible to proc from Shadow Flame damage? Ah, I gotcha. One thing I found, actually, this is big for all the Holy Priest gamers out there. So you know how bad like Shadow of Pain is? You don't really cast it that much. That's fine, but try to make sure, especially now that we're out of bolstering week, try to make sure that you're spreading around your Holy Fire dots. Because if you're a Vakash user, I noticed my proc rate was much worse as Holy than it was as Disc. And I think it's because I was like dumping all my Holy Fires into one target because it was bolstering week to try to make sure I killed it. Which is, you know, okay, but it kind of comes at the cost of not getting as many Vakash procs. So. Well, that's the thing, Valentina, is like some dungeons it feels like it's going to be fine to take that loss of intellect. Like Alcathar Academy, I think it's actually quite good to have that loss of intellect. Because there's like burst, you know, you have to survive the bird damage. You have to survive Veximus, right? You don't have as much like raw HPS checks. I guess on like the tree boss, right? Not so much on others. Whereas if you go into Halls of Infusion, yeah, you're gonna need the intellect. So that's my take at least. I don't think it's one of those like you just always run this. Depending on the situation and what you're doing, yeah. $12 AA, got one shot by the third Screech. Yup. Yep. So I'm like, my plan this week is go Rage Heart and Ward for an Alcathar. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I already have my Ward and stuff Tor, and so since I have it on Heroic, I'm not really worrying about buying it on Mythic. But if, you know, you bought a weapon first and you're looking for your second buy, then yeah, I would say Ward. Especially this week. Because it's just more flexible. More flexible than Rage Heart, and it has Intellect on it. So it's not going to cost you much in healing. It's just a more universal trinket, you know? Ward is just a straight up better Leaf. Yeah. A straight up better Leaf. It's a larger shield that has Intellect on it. Same cooldown. Yeah. As Holy or Disc, Valentina? As Disc? Okay, so I think Disc is actually going to be harder this season to heal the third boss of Halls. What you got to do is you have to make sure you use your barrier, your pain subs, like all of that stuff before you get into execute phase. Because once you get into execute phase, everything should be fine. You know, the extra damage you're doing out of Shadow over Death will carry. But the challenge is just getting to that point. And so I always tell groups ahead of time, I'm like, hey, like, you need to make sure you use all your defensives, all your resources to live before we hit execute phase. Once we hit execute, we're big chillin'. And so what I try to do is, like, I'll usually have an easier time healing people, obviously when I have Shadow Covenant up. But then outside of Shadow Covenant, that's where I start using the barriers and the pain subs and things like that. And so you kind of just, like, alternate between, hey, I have Shadow Covenant uptime. I'm just going to muscle heal through this. And hey, I don't have Shadow Covenant uptime. Okay, now is the point where I'm going to, you know, expend those externals, other cooldowns. But like high haste helps a ton, help you maintain that uptime. If you have an Aug Evoker in group, it's enormously helpful. If they can like spatial paradox you, that helps a ton, because then you can be casting smites while you're dodging and moving all over the place. Yeah, a lot of those things. I just put him to sleep. That did nothing. Why do I have this power up anyway? Incredibly close to the Norwegian pronunciation. Hey, love to see it, man.
Got an ad and wondered WD8 happened. Oops, bad free now.
Hey, we love the ad-free view and runs. Thank you for the Prime and the 2 months. I got a whole list of my guides and stuff, Rag. I also have a video about it. But I got Bakash first, and then I'm probably going to buy a raid chart because I already have a ward. Yeah, I have a whole video on my YouTube which kind of goes over the priority system, whether it's raids or M+, or any of that stuff. So, yeah, you should be fine, Valentina. Yeah. Super Bloom complete. Although I didn't turn in this quest, so I don't get my cache of overblooming treasures. That's unfortunate. Use the ancient bow portal to leave the Emerald Dream. Dream search coalescence. Cool. No Chocolobe. You funny. Actually, funny enough, I do have a Chocolobe, but it sucks. Yeah, it sucks a real bad. $8,000 mana, baby. Am I just getting... Oh, I guess it's just because I upgraded my gear. Huh. Alright, let's get this Dream Surge stuff. Last hoorah. Isn't there, like, stuff under bridges here that I can collect? Yeah, there it is. Whoop. So we have 30 minutes at least? Jeez, dude. Does this help? Does this time rift stuff help? Yes, from what it says on Wowhead? Okay. Free the swarmed things from the scarabs. Where's my Dream Surge? Give me the goods. You... No?
My heart awaits you. Good luck.
Is this not the quest? I actually have no idea about world activities, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this it? Okay. Shaping Dream Surge, gather it. How do I do this? Yeah, I know the green orbs part, but like, do I just do world quests? Kill the big rares? Or fly through orbs? Quest gift 10. Just 10?
Some Miscarans
Where rares?
on their water gliders and capture delicious fish from this lake. Why don't you give it a try?
Learn the world quest? Alright, heard. Give me the goods. I don't think I've done this quest since the beginning of the expansion. Whoa. Bye. Shames of history, minions of the past, collect Titan relics.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
Damn it!
At Alcapar Academy, we believe in teaching by example.
Oh, it's still counting me. Let's go! From the rest, coalesce by flying around. Make sure you loot mobs. Okay. Am I doing these so I can craft? Because I need to craft battle res bracers. Because holy shit, is it annoying not being able to res. Minions of the past. Was bugged earlier. Dang. I mean, I killed 2 minions of the past, so we're kind of cooking. All right, I am finding some minions, so we are chilling a little bit. All right, find more little dudes. Yay, we win. We've saved the future, I think. Dream Surge? Yay, we got that too. They dropped the dream. Yeah. Give me the juice. Give me all the juice too. Oh my god, there's so much juice in the ground here. One more. Woo. All right. Sick. It's actually a little staggering how little world content I've done this expansion. Is there a cave or... God damn it. Chat, how do I do world quests? And where are they? They said collect Titan relics. And it's not there. Wait, is it here? Maybe? Yeah? There's a little doo-doo. Thank you, Coffee. Don't do the Titan relics? Heard. Yeah, those are easier. Okay. We do like easy. Just want to find orbs. Dude, I'm checking out under all the nooks and crannies, and they're not there.
Well done, 4-2-foot. This area needs to renew. There are more places ripe for hunting.
Oh, isn't this like a flying world quest that I'm headed towards where you plant banners? I think I've like half completed this quest like 5 times now. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for elites and stuff, but I haven't seen any. Hey, there's an orb. What happened? Why? But why? I would like to fly my mount. I'm fucked. The game said none for you. No dragon riding here. Alright, well, once we finish this, we'll be chilling. Rares only give 1 to 4 coalescence? What the fuck? What if I'm gonna be an infinite loop of disconnecting because I'm in this hole? Nope. Powered rares drop more. Ah, gotcha. There it is. Corrupted Proto Dragon is being empowered by the Dream Surge. What the fuck is that? Where's the... Is this just like one of those things that if you don't have an add-on to tell you where all the rares are, that you are shit out of luck? Should show on the map? My dynamic flying with a different mount? This is the Mythic Farak mount, so it comes with dynamic flight. All the other ones come later. Relics collected, possessions collected. Give me the possessions and the juice. Stuff on the ground's more rare? Okay. If I find any. He never shows on the map. Well, shit. It's kind of annoying. If you kill the target with Holy Fire, then Burning Vehemence doesn't actually activate. It's lame. I crafted Choker as my first craft, and I'm going to make Battle Res Bracers as my next. Yeah. Kind of sucks running without a second embellishment and having your first embellishment not good for raids either, but I don't think it really held me back in raid last night, thankfully. Yeah, I think Lariat's a more flexible pick. I just knew that like my season, like this season for me is just kind of dedicated to M+. I just needed to be like good enough in raids so that I'm not inting my team, you know? trying to drag anybody down. So.
Thank you, hero. Just thinking about the temporal implications.
Yo, if my 0 to hero to only M plus when gearing? No raid, LFR? Why? So I gotta be undergeared as a preservation evoker and then not get invited to groups? Yes. The entire series can just be dedicated to me being an LFG and not getting invited ever. Want a challenge? I did. I did make a challenge for myself. I ran with no add-ons and I ran with like a starter build and then people got mad at me. And then they said I was the one inting the team. I don't know if people want me to be challenged. I don't know what that's set to. That's not what I have. Wait, did I complete the quest? Oh no. Disc nerfs were, yeah, for raids. I think they were like very minor for M+, or like non-existent for M+. They did like a rebalancing so that it wouldn't affect M+ much, if at all. Yeah. Play with my feet? Nah, people didn't like the controller stuff before, remember? It's actually weird. When I try to do like original ideas for the challenges, they've actually gotten like really negative responses. WoW players? Yeah, pretty much. The grading should not allow add-ons. It should take longer than a couple weeks to down the final raid boss. I mean, listen, as a commentator for those events, who gets paid a day rate, love the idea. But if you want content so hard that the best geared players in the world need to take multiple weeks, then there's no casuals who are ever going to clear that content without like massive nerfs. Like massive nerfs. No, I mean, you're gonna have people who kill like 2 bosses and like the rest is gonna be way too hard. Or, you know, if it's like another one of these tiers, then like nobody would kill like Tindril or Farak or whatever, right? Correct? Casuals not be clearing that content? Okay. They're not gonna like that. Something designing the game around the 0.1%, you know? Does the Waking Dream stuff give me goodies? Yeah, I know about rares. I literally just don't have any rares popping up on the board. This looks promising. You realize that the grade scene doesn't fuel this game? Yep. It really doesn't. It's like a cool promo thing, but it's not nearly as important, vital, whatever you want to call it, to the game's longevity than just like the game being well balanced for everybody, you know? Like the esports scenes for, you know, like Apex are a really big deal. And they balance around, you know, like the 1%ers, and they often design the game around the 1%ers and stuff, right? And that's not bad. Because it's just, you know, it's a competitive-minded game. I don't think heroic is 8%. That sounds a little low. But I mean, yeah, like I'm doing all this content as an example, and you know, I've like no idea how to do it because there's been no reason for me to do it. Most of this expansion, right? As like a raider, I just kind of skip this stuff and then go raid. But for you know, like casual players, like this, they've been doing all of this stuff for a long time. People don't actually watch the stream, just have it open in the background. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's the other thing too, is like, frankly, like steady progression from the races is usually better for viewerships because there's like more reason to stay tuned in. Yeah. Sometimes it balance more around the top 50 people. Yeah, and that's not great. That's not great. It's cool to watch, but like, you know, that's just for me personally, not for everybody. Give me your Dream Surge juice. Lots of juice. Hey, let's go. Hey, Zelia. Done with the open world stuff with the Spark me 1 week late and catch up. Well, that's what I've been doing. Well, at least on the weeks, like last week I didn't do it. Last week I didn't do it because there was no point because I was just gonna raid and then go do world activities and get the Spark to catch up, you know. So, but yeah, I wanna craft this week, so that's why I'm doing it. Shaping the Dream Surge. Change feed to Dreambound gear. Ew. After working me in the background, let's go. Alright, now I gotta send my guildie a craft. And then we can go do keys. Let's see, is Danny even on? I'll just send it to him, he can get when he has time. You muted as well? You could. But then who would bully you? Not a soul. How much is it to have me run a key as Shadow? Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing as Shadow. I haven't played that spec in ages. No earthly idea. Alright, let's see. Mind Blast Spawn Tentacles, what could go wrong? Oh, trust me, man, plenty. Oh, plenty. Okay. I want a Spark of Dreams it. I know I need my upgrade thingy. And then for an aspect, Awakened Crest, I need these things. I think I have. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, by the way, I full cleared Mythic last night and I didn't cap on Awakened Crests. Or Aspect Crests. That's so stupid. 20 off. That is just enormously goofy. Just saying. Oh, is the new quest any good, by the way? actually like interesting or add anything to the table. I'll do it a little bit later on. I got keys to get done. Big shopping list. Still using Addy bags. I know it's being like sunset or whatever, but I will use it until it shuts down.
Travel safe. My goods are crafted with great care.
Walk dungeons 50 miles uphill both ways in the snow when we fought bears. Woo! 10,000 people cleared heroic for act. Jeez. Like this week or in general? Properly heal Vexmus and Tyrannical's disc. Or is it Holy Priest? Groups that ran people died of the Arcane Fissure. You want to make sure that you can like isolate the people you need to spam the most, because you have to heal 3 people at a time with the mana bombs, and then you have the AoE go off. If you have something like Ward or Rage Heart, or you know, just GS somebody, you know, that way you can kind of ignore one person and then just blast healing into the other people. You want to just make sure that you're topping people as quick as you can before those AoEs going off, for like the final tick, so they don't die. You just got to be like ready to spam and be aggressive with your Serenities. Two mil people are active daily? Wait, according to what? Disc grind going well. My Holy and disc setup are just about equal to each other. Oh, now I know why this is scuffed. There we go. I am 3182 as Holy, 3135 as disc, 3230 overall. Hey, I'm world 17th with both. Nice. Alright, so this is complete. Hey. What did this guy say? Spark of Dreams. Oh. Yes, yes. This is like weird PvP stuff. Storm. Here. How you doing, Holy? Somebody asked, alright? Somebody asked. I think they fixed LFG. Oh my god, Unrelentless. Bro, you get so in the weeds. Well, you do. Wait, okay, so what are you guys talking about with this version of LFG thing? Let me turn this off. Let's see, let's see. Oh, okay, now they just naturally did it. See, I thought they were doing this. See, I downloaded this WeakAura the other day, specifically just to be able to see the classes and everything like that, and I could have sworn they were adding it into the game with the season start, but I guess it was the patch. Okay. Let me see if I can get this, let me see if I can get this craft.
My goods are crafted with great care.
I think Gaze is easier as disc compared to Holy. I think there's just like different strengths and weaknesses for the fights. How you doing, Griffin? Yeah, just in the description of the Rio. There's my ward. You got your ward right here for you. It's right here. I have ward. I have seedling. I have chromatic essence. I have like a basic high level beacon. I'm gonna buy a rage heart soon. I'm gonna sell all this old stuff. I still want this for some reason. I don't know why. It'll come to me later. Yeah. Wait, mailbox. Yay. Oh, I gotta buy a new Tinker.
Looking to buy?
Are these all bad? Wait, what? Arclight, vital. Oh, wait. Yeah. Very confusing. Okay. Now we can do Mythic Plus dungeons. God bless. $520. I don't know. I have other people set up my 7TV things. Any other gear? I do want to take this. Actually, no, I can take that. Yeah. Brain's cooking. Hold up. Concealer Dianers chose me taking for the extra damage. Well, how are you gonna proc it? Do you have like the cash? Dark Phoenix wasn't terrible. Had a really good action scene. The rest of the movie was kind of forgettable. Nice. The only embellish I have right now is choker shielding. Oh, our stats are going to be so good. All right, 4 set. Got the haste verse. Belt clasp. 521. Nah, Holy Fire is just holy damage. Yeah. I don't even have the Tome Trinket. I never ended up getting it. Yeah. Don't even have it. So right now, my OCE is set to crit. So we're gonna go set that to verse. And then if we play disc, we'll swap it to haste. That's my key. 16 RLP. Whew. Dang, they got a druid. I'll put the sign up for that. How do I have so much gold? Gotta dance to those mailboxes. Oh, my guild does a lot of sales. We do sales almost every week. When do I usually start emceeing ads? Depends on how much work you want to do. Depends on how much work you want to do. Technically, you can just like mind control from the start and like micro it a lot. But if you want to just like be easy with it, what you can do is like, how do I explain this properly? Let's say you have a triangle, right? And each of these are the positions. So fuck microing. All right, so here's what you do. 1, 2, 3. And then it all goes in order, right? So if the boss health is low enough so that you know that it's not going to go back to 1 ever again, mind control 1.
Of 69 Kappa-Jet blue.
Okay. Mind control 1, and then just let it go when it expires, and then mind control 2, and then let 1 get broken because you're never going back. Then you mind control 2, fire 2, and then you don't care about 2 again, and then you mind control 3, and then the boss should be dead. Juki, thank you for the 71 months in a row. How do I know it won't go back? Boss health, yeah. Basically, if you know that the boss health is low enough. So, I don't know how much damage the tome's doing post nerfs and stuff like that. I assume it's still really good though. I assume. But yeah, I mean, TLDR, like, you gotta like feel it out, you know? You could also, like, if you have a demon hunter in your group, they could also go back to 1 after it's, you know, sitting there destroying the ballista for a long ass time, and he could just cage it, and then it'll be fine. 3 weeks for beta? Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good timing. Yeah. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec, and then hopefully we get into the RLP or something. BRB. It's not guaranteed we'll get M plus and beta releases. Yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. They're not looking for a healer, are they? Shadow Priest / Mage. Yeah. Healer. Kept running the ballast and I almost got kicked. I told him it wouldn't do anything while it was MC'd. Well, that's the thing, is it won't do anything while it's MC'd. And then if it doesn't go back to that, then who cares if it shuts down that ballista? It doesn't actually make any sort of difference, you know? So many, Ajuki. So many, my dude. Okay, something in my UI is scuffed like crazy. Oh, it's just Blizzard. Current session. Action blocked. LVY, try to call the protection function. Yay, LVY bugs. Any other unnecessary things I have on? RC. Do not LVY? What do you mean? I don't run it? I probably won't. The next expansion. Yeah. Bunch of Bretons anyway. So true, dude. So true. I'm still signed up for that group, though. Don't they know that it's just gonna make it so much easier? I got bracers, bro. Got bracers. Easy. You won't find your druid. I haven't geared up. Taste with Mend. It's not happening. The druid's not coming to save you. Harass Equinox a little bit. Maybe we'll see if speed's on. How wrecked? How wrecked are VDHs feeling after the nerfs? Think they're actually gonna fix the bloat? Well, that's what I'm trying to get done with that video I just posted. We'll see. I mean, they seriously need some rework action. They seriously do. I see you, Rums, putting in the work, you know? New Falcon at the end of the month? How many do you have? None at the moment? Oh, damn. Okay. Falcon distro list? Yeah, hit me up, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, I didn't even dedicate myself to the versatility thing I'm into. Dang, I really trimmed down my trinkets. Good. Did I get my mail yet? Almost. Holy Fire, Divine Word, Chastise, Holy Fires, then like Holy Novas if you're over 5 targets. Dot otherwise. Spread around your Holy Fire dots, etc. Fuck. Where are my verse gems? It's like Alexandrite or something. Nope. What in? It's definitely not that. Malachite. First crit. First haste. What? All right. Let's do it. I don't need that much haste, so we're gonna switch our enchants to versatility. I would like to have some different options, though. I'll just show you SF. You can also rewind on YouTube and stuff, too. Ah, damn, I should upgrade that. Alright. So this gives me 33% verse. I could probably drop a little bit of haste, but my ring diversity is actually really poor right now. So, what can you do? Replacing gems and enchants, meanwhile you're too broke to buy any in the first place. Gotta dance on those mailboxes, man. Gotta. I don't know, how do people who don't do sales make gold? I feel like professions is really tough to get into. What did you get from Chick-fil-A? Because I don't eat no pickles. Make gold via work? True, that's the Kalamazoo way. I should have asked him, actually, how much he expensed for his taxes from buying WoW tokens. Yeah. It's for work. Let the IRS come for him. How many tokens does he buy? Dude, that guy buys like the cap amount of tokens every week. He's destitute otherwise. How you doing, dude, Rave? So, they're both equal in IO right now, Shaz. I've been leveling them up together. So, what you want to do, Dark, is make sure you're always running Phantasm when you're in. You always want to run Phantasm when you're in, Uldaman, because you can use it to get out of the debuff on the last boss fight. Very first AoE, I make sure I drop barrier, get everybody in there, because the combo really hurts. That one's very, very brutal, and I just muscle heal through it. You can like mass dispel another one if it's not targeting you. But then basically you want to just make sure that you're keeping everybody top before those big AoEs and cycling defensives as you can. How you doing, Bizzle? I do not need a disease dispel in here. I'd like to have some more leech. Mythic Tome in your vault? Nice. I'm sure it's still good damage. Yeah. How are the vaults? I didn't open up my Preservation of Oker's vault, actually. Yeah, I need to. But my priest went from... Oh yeah, they're gone now. I had 489 gloves. Now I have 528 gloves. So we're eating good. Desperately needed. I also got a seedling, and we're probably gonna see some seedling action this week. Once I get my 4M plus dungeons done. Once I get my 4M plus dungeons done, I'm gonna buy a Rage Heart. So yeah. Think about playing some disc. Any tips or resources? Many, 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 my dude. Right here for you. We have videos and written guide pages to your heart's content. We'll also be playing some disc and everything today. At the moment, I'm just kind of alternating between playing disc and holy and leveling up their IOs together. And somehow they're both equal in world rankings, which is kind of fun. So... yeah, Rage Heart's great. The thing I would say is this week you might want to have 2 intellect trinkets for Halls of Infusion, because Halls hurts, you know? Halls just kind of hurts. But other dungeons, I think it's going to be fantastic. Yeah. What percent of my healing is ward? We're going to find out. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I don't know, like 8% or something. I'm less worried about the... overall healing it does, and more so the utility of like, I've saved somebody's life with it, you know?
Five,
So.
4, 3, 2.
How you practice your
1.
healing? Don't want to destroy keys. Just keep in mind that somebody is in your same position but wants to DPS, and they don't care whether they brick your key or not. You can do follower dungeons as well if you wanted to. Follower dungeons is always a good way to do it. You know, get out there, do your M0s, because then there's no time limit, so you can't brick somebody's key. They also give some pretty decent loot as well. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, play safe, get big IO. It's a Devastation Evoker. Nice. I had to double check. I didn't want to PI an AUG, you know? So, right here, I use Divine Word to be able to empower my Chastise and increase my damage. Now I am keeping my Holy Fire on cooldown, hitting Chastise when there's a high quantity of enemies out. Or hitting my Holy Nova when there's a high quantity of enemies out, I should say. Ow, my face. Almost have my Divine Word Chastise again. So first we get the Holy Fire, then we Divine Word to empower Chastise, get our damage buff rolling again. Just gonna fear these guys. Since we have only 4 targets, I'm just going to multi-dot and then smite. Oh yeah, it's this week. Thinking of using ward on augmentation? Yeah, I don't see why not. How many targets for Nova? I think it's like 5. Yeah. At least that's what I'm doing. Thing is, you want to make sure you're also spreading around your Holy Fire dots.
Empowered.
If you break up like the power of Holy Fire, like the cleave and all of that, the dot is certainly the lowest component, but it's still really, really helpful for just, you know, general min-maxing. So 14, yeah. I'm just gonna use my Apotheosis for aggression. I'm gonna get it back later on when I need it, for sure. There is another thing that I always really want to stress to you guys, and regardless of what healer you are, you should pay attention to it. It's really prominent on this boss fight, and the basic gist of it is that overheal is actually good sometimes, okay? And using resources in advance of damage is really, really important. So I'll show you what I mean here. Dang, tank, chill. So we're gonna spread around our pair of bendings, keep those up. And here's the big thing: when the chill storm goes out, right? Boy's gonna go out, come back in, we grip him, we're using defensives. You wanna make sure you're expending these resources before the AoE goes off. Because now that the AoE has gone off, yeah, people are low HP, but there's no damage. There's nothing happening right now. So I can take my time, use my surge procs, heal them up when I have time. You know, they'll get like cleaved by Divine Star or cleaved by Trail of Light or Echo or whatever, you know? But you want to make sure that you are super, super aggressively pushing up health bars while the damage is happening and before the damage sort of ends. Because afterwards, if we just finish this point and everybody was at like half health or something, well, there's not really any damage, so that's fine. Here, I'm gonna ward myself. I'd love to get a grip, but unfortunately, it doesn't happen. But here, I'm just gonna burn both my Sanctifies on the entire party, and then once this AoE goes off, I have so much time. There's no threat, there's no looming enemy that's gonna deal damage to you, you know? Comes in again. Dropping fat heals onto the friends. Once again. Yeah, it's fine that people are low, because there's no real, like, massive rush to be able to top them. How did my first Sanctuary Field do? 2%? Eh. I don't think that's too good.
Empowered.
So we're just gonna empower our Divine Word on Serenity and spam flash heals some people. Party frame is Voodoo, and all my UI is in the description on YouTube. Gonna hit Ward. Hesitated a little bit there, and I missed a cast. I could have used that second Holy Word before the AoE went off. First boss Brackenhide broken? Haven't done it yet. This is like my first key of the week, actually. Here is rough, so I'm just gonna GS myself. The cleave and the leech healing and everything like that flow. I really would like to mind control you. Ripping you. Hit all my defensives. Top you off. And we're so happy. Hey, you bet, Meg. Use heal? Only if I'm running Lightweaver, and I'm only gonna run Lightweaver for Halls of Infusion. Otherwise, there's not really any point.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Yeah, nobody's run into any icicles or anything like that. Why Lightweaver and Halls? For like the mana efficiency. I think you really need to like stress about mana efficiency in that.
Grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
I really hate that we are still running Thunderhead.
Empowered.
Honestly. Fuck this guy. Damn, Vizsla with the 20 watch streak. Let's go. I'm just gonna empower Divine Word for Chastise so I can do some damage to this guy. There's like really, really long breaks between his AoE hits, so I think I can get away with it pretty well. I'm gonna fade, dispel the most vulnerable person. And while the dot is still ticking, the AoE is not gonna go off on him, so we're not worried about that. He's gonna go up, and then we grip, so you can keep on dealing good damage. Let's see if I can get away with getting the mind control off. All the damage reduction I can get out of it. AoE goes off. I'm still kind of experimenting to see if I even like using the Sanctuary Field this way. We'll see, you know.
You have secured the first pool. Now secure the rest.
Is it worth knocking up the mobs if you also hit a teammate? That's on them, you know?
Empowered.
They need to move. I don't Kane. Stopping casting so I can MC the Incorp as fast as I can. Dominate Minded Pugs over Shackle? Yeah, I'm not taking Shackle. If Pugs can't be asked to cast one crowd control while I dominate the other one, then, like, I don't want to be in that Pug. Honestly. If, like, it's my responsibility to make sure I have Dominate Mind for one of them. If nobody else can do it, then, like, we're not going to actually time the keys that I want to time, you know? I powered my Divine Word on Serenity here. Didn't have a Sanctify to use. Cooldown came up, and I'm not going to use it for damage. So. We compared Satchel. Nope. We just ran all the difficulty levels until I got a ward, and, you know, especially when we have the Bullion here. It's just what I'm prioritizing. I'm not going to smash into them because there's nothing to smash into. Yeah.
We're almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
I've car oil change, cut the grass, wash your truck, busted your shin washing the truck, but I'll live another day. Damn. And hopefully at least one more day.
Empowered.
Ooh, barely healed him in time. Getting kind of pushed back, and I can't find... Yeah, I can't find the Evoker. Straight up just outranging me each time. How you doing, Indrin? Just roll it for low gear without a set bonus? That'd be holy. Yeah. This misses a lot of output with the lower Shadow Covenant uptime. Right here, what I'm looking for is I'm looking for Prayer of Bendings that I can refresh. Because the output that they provide when you're on the move is really nice. I'm going to stand here. Bait, move. Cast Double Sanctify. Breaking it up with Resonant Words. Oh, and we big chillin'.
Empowered.
He's gonna rip his PI.
Empowered.
It's actually shit position. It's okay though. There's other areas to hang out at. We're killing the living daylights out of these ads though. Yep. Live, my boy, live. What is this? Oh. It doesn't look like the Potion of Withering Vitality. Ah, we're fucked. Well, not fucked, but... What we should be doing is actually just moving it. Yup, that actually was a very good bait. That is not a good bait. So we're gonna GS the tank and tank cheated. Damn. I don't know where that shit's going. No! Oh my god! So then it lands on us, and then I sidestep. Bro, really? Really? Come on, guys. Oh, fuck, dude. We are actually gonna wipe. Yep. Yeah, I kind of viewed Shadow Priest as a sunk cost. Yep. Evoker kind of inted us. Foam's still broken, yeah. I mean, probably can do it again, but... So we want to bait it here. No, that works. Now we gotta, like, big move this shit. Just go all the way over here. If it baited onto those guys, we would have been fucked. Yeah, I didn't tusk. We get very, very lucky there. Womp womp. Still looking for our first key of the day. Surely this time it'll be different, right? It's John's void hole again. Yeah, he does. Time in 5 at 488. Decent jump. Yeah, it should be fine. We have plenty of time for this season. Still like super, super early on, you know? Surely this time will be different, right? Yeah, that's the thing. People start learning these keys and everything. EBS head enchant? Nah. The head enchant just changes depending on what spec you're in. Eh. They didn't answer my question. The warlock said, "Hey, big dog, are you coming?" And Tank said they were a lady. And I was like, "Well, yeah, but there's lady dogs."
Empowered.
I think they might think that all
Five,
dogs are boys and all
4,
cats are girls or
3,
something.
2,
I'm convinced.
1.
Yep. Come on, Enki. I got all these guides and videos and all kinds of resources, my dude.
Protecting the life pools from the primalist.
There's only so much I can do.
Pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat.
Empowered.
I mean, I'm just gonna say the same things I said in the video, or in the written guides. the recent one? Thanks. Got another one coming soon. Probably Friday, I think. Let's see. TBD. Maybe Sax, I want to roll some Holy Pally in the War Within. Well, that's why I made it, because I want to play it too. Like, the way I see it for Holy Paladin is if they don't get the gears turning in the bureaucracy to, like, start making changes in beta or late alpha, then, like, it ain't gonna happen. But there's still time. I have that, and I have another video that are kind of like the, hey, Blizzard, like, you need to make changes soon or start thinking about it, otherwise it's gonna be too late. Because there's certainly time. There's actually lots of time. They just need to get the inertia going. They need to get the inspiration going, the reminder or whatever. Yep. I like them both, Lynn. There's some internal pressure not to rework again since the rework recently. You never know. I mean, look at Shadow Priest, right? Shadow Priest is like the most overcooked spec in the game. I'd rather see Pally return to the past iteration or a completely new direction with the rework. I like past iterations, basically. Yeah.
Empowered.
Yeah, the video I posted and everything, it's pinned to the top of chat. It kind of goes over what I'd like to see changed and older versions of Paladin that were successful and all that other stuff. So. Does it go over Drakthir professions beyond Evoker? Spyro, Dragon-esque Shadow Priest, or Mage? Well, they said that Drakthir would be able to be multiple classes. Right? Later, Enki. Any tips on healing the third boss of Halls? Yeah, I'm gonna hear that a lot. So if you're doing it as disc, the really big challenge is definitely gonna be able to like keep your mana. Damn, dude. What high level is he? It's 518.
Empowered.
I thought they did. Maybe I'm mistaken. Could have sworn that's what they said. So the thing with Discon Halls is you want to be like really aggressive with your defensive cooldowns. You want to be really aggressive with barrier. You want to be really aggressive with barrier. You want to be really aggressive with like your pain subs and everything until you get into execute phase. More haste you have, the better. That always helps a ton. But being able to be really efficient as you're like moving and adjusting your position in between any like the ice circles makes a really big difference. But yeah, you basically just need to make sure everybody's using whatever they can before before you hit execute range. Because once you hit execute range, then you should be pretty big chilling. Yeah. It's also a big area to make sure you're running Bright Pupil because you need all of those extra radiances. Make sure you keep people topped. So, you can rapture mid-fight and Kajin as you're moving around. You just gotta make sure it's like right after a Shadow Covenant. Because people are gonna like slowly bleed out during the rapture at a high enough key level. Just don't listen to Unrelentless chat. He wants to get into a conversation about nothing for an hour. We are not looking good. I'm not sure if the Mistweavers have an opinion on Xylia. Yeah. He's in Chromatic Essence and Ward right now. Yeah. Chromatic Essence is set to Verse right now. I usually set it to Verse for Holy and then Haste for Disc. Amber Sauce? It's too early to worry about that. We did pull extra trash compared to the last run. We didn't interrupt the flame dance. I did Destro. We pulled. Oh yes, we pulled. Yep.
Empowered. Empowered.
All right, we're cooking. Bonus percentage. Symboling for mana.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Nope. Well, I got the drink.
Empowered.
Instant casting and healing people without using Serenity, Sanctifier, or Flash Shield. It's probably the Surge of Light procs that you're seeing. They're little like power auras on the side of the screen that pop up. I didn't know this mob wasn't actually tied.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
Getting kind of railed here. Hey, Bron. Just fighting the foliage right now. Oh, that's not fun.
Empowered.
Do a small cars predictably park worse over lines and not in parking spots? It's like doing so is less douchey because the vehicle's smaller. Yeah, you're not really gonna get like, you can maneuver around them. But I totally know what you mean. My old apartment complex, we used to have like compact car
Empowered.
spaces and then like just open spaces for everybody. And people would park their minivans and everything in the compact spaces and like take up 2 spots. People would park their trucks and just full on park in 2 spots even though they didn't need to. All kinds of stuff, man. Yep.
Empowered.
I would love it if people would help me with an affix. Was a truck? I beg to differ. I'm worse. Yeah. I mean, some are pretty bad, man. I had to correct my parking the other day. Yeah. Tries to go to work. It's smart.
Empowered.
Economical, you know? Corporeal spawns during big group damage sounds like a healer problem. Oh, 100%. That's what people think. I know they think that. Yep.
Empowered.
I gotta find out why my FPS sucks. Oh, I'm getting only 60 frames in here. Sometimes 40 frames.
Empowered. Empowered.
I remember when I was getting like into finance, and there was like this finance YouTuber who I watched who was like, who's laid out this plan. He laid out like an extremist plan if somebody wanted to be like super economical with their lives and stuff. And then he's like, sell your car, buy a moped. And then he like actually shows himself and the moped that he had when he was, I don't know, like 19 or whatever. It's actually a pretty funny bit because he had the dorkiest helmet on for it. It had to have been on purpose at that point, the way I saw it. I stopped some of them with some single purges, so. Well, in a Lightwell build, CMD, everybody is running Pontifex and Resonant Words. They're good talent nodes. The difference is running Desperate Times and Divine Word or Lightwell and stuff. And honestly, I don't really feel like I need the output of Lightwell in most cases. And I like having the flexibility that Divine Word gives me, so I can use it for damage or for healing depending on what I need. In Halls of Infusion, I was really worried about my mana. So I switched into Lightweaver, and I'm probably going to do that again this week on Tyrannical.
Empowered.
Yeah, you bet CMD. Also, Divine Word's lots of damage, and that's fun.
Empowered.
So I'm gonna run here, pop all my defensives, and I got it on me as expected. Now I can drop it off, and it gets dropped off the platform. Let's go. I go to the other end, and it's on me again. Oh my gosh, how did we know? And it gets knocked off the platform. Woo. And now I have another cooldown for the third wave. Not too big of a cooldown, but that's fine. We didn't get targeted this time. If I had Rage Heart yet, we could have used Rage Heart on that third one had we been targeted, you know? there's not really anything going on. Well, beds are economical till you get into a wreck. Oh yeah, I mean, but like, the point of that video, I mean, it's a long time since I watched it, but like, his point was if you were like really, really super serious about it, you could like downscale, you know, your lifestyle and everything and save XYZ money. It was just like a, how extreme do you want to be about it, you know? Fitting groceries on a moped sounds terrible. Save more money instead of making more money to offset? Yeah. It's 3 points. Let's go.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Tank did not say GG's. Feels bad, man. Scooter, but that means I like to drive in the, have to drive the rain, snow. Yep, yep. That's the thing, is like, even if you're just keeping your car a little bit longer, you know? Yeah. Is there another LVY update? What version is this? 13.6.4. It says it's the most up-to-date version, but I'm still getting errors. So, yeah, definitely, Scotty. It's WoW, I know, dude. It actually drives me insane that I can get a better computer, and then my FPS still sucks. Drives me insane, actually. Side icons to show on the Luxo stuff. All those are spawned, or their default is in the utilities section if you open up the Weekora. So you go to the utilities area and then you just drag them into the left side, right side. There's like these empty groups that Luxos has in his Weekoras that you can actually maneuver around. Oh, they don't even have a priest, actually. Pog, let's go. So yeah, basically all you do is you just go down to utilities, find what you want, drag it into left, drag it into right. And then the important thing as well, Jazz, is select a left or the right group, and then go to custom options, and then it'll make it always show or show as much as you want. Yeah. Let's try this. I mean, that's also double on use. I still want to try it, I'm not gonna lie. Still do want to try it. Did I not repair my gear? Fuck. Yeah, I did Lightweaver in a 16 Fortified Sarge last week for Fortified. I started with 80% mana. Started with 80% mana and finished with like 10 or 15% or something like that. So yeah, I think it's gonna be the better answer. I also got Seed this week, which is gonna work out really, really well. I'm currently debating as to whether or not I want to run it here. We'll see. Oh, Lightwell. Yeah. I talked about that as well. I did like a Holy and Disc video recently. I did Lightwell, and then I kind of just like, I would either have it, the way I did it on Halls of Infusion is it basically consumed all my stacks and did a lot of healing, but then I was still ooming. And I was like, well, fuck. This isn't doing enough. Yeah. But in other cases, I haven't really, like, haven't had need of it. I don't know. Being able to like Divine Word and Serenity into just like powerful flash heals seems to be plenty. The Divine Word Chastise for extra damage is awesome. There's a lot of areas I can use it for extra damage in dungeons. So, yeah. Tis, do you feel Void Weaver be the play? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we're not even close to the point where you could like worry about numbers though. I think they can change numbers on a dime. What really matters is the design because of different languages in the world. Basically, when they make new abilities, they also have to translate them into 50 languages. So they have to translate like, this is Pontifex, this is what it does, into all these different languages. And they don't like spending money, shocker, to have people translate over and over and over again, right? And so like, once something is actually set in stone, they don't really like changing it. That's part of the reason why they don't like reworks mid-expansion. I remember having a dev tell me that one time, and I was like, oh, that's silly. But yeah. Overall design's what matters. Yeah.
Yo,
Four,
how you doing,
three,
Jack?
2, 1.
What up, big dog? Thank you for the 75 months, ads. Cheek, no!
Empowered.
Hey, thank you, ads. Appreciate it. Much more to come. Brute Keeper's more of a raid trinket than an M plus trinket. It's fine. It's okay for certain fights, but it's not really like, I don't know, critical output, I guess you could call it. Output that helps save lives in a lot of situations. It's very good for like third boss of halls because all the constant damage, but that's not most of M plus. Far from it, in fact. Okay, now it's all dead.
Empowered.
Let me get, let's fucking go. Not too shabby. Actually felt really good having a seedling. It's more viable. They both are. They both are. We had a whole video kind of dedicated to strengths, weaknesses, upsides, downsides, all that stuff. And conclusion is they both are very good. I'm like 31, 30 on both of them. And then accumulated, it's like 32, 37.
Empowered.
Wait, am I dreaming or did I just say that? Did I just answer that broadcast? I thought I did. Maybe I dreamed it. Chat, am I insane? Sammy Handsome. Oh, this guy wants mod. I think the only area where you might be like, I feel like I must play X or whatever would be like, I don't know, maybe really high halls of infusions. Holy might do better with like the raw output check there. I want to see some more seedling keys, because I might end up doing a lot of seedling keys just to be able to like muscle through some of this like really bursty output. Who knows? But that's all like, you know, super niche, like pushing for title type stuff, you know?
Empowered.
Man, I have my seedling now, and I want to tell them. I want to tell them to go for 3. That's kind of a death wish. Do double next. I'm juiced. Actually, it's in 5 seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, it kind of worked. Actually, you know what? That would have worked had I had it up a second earlier. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that was definitely 3. Damn, dude. Rashok's Trinket is kind of like a B, basically. It's not bad. A lot more of like the weight of the trinket, the value of the trinket is on buffing other people. Target area is renews. Is it renews from your big holy words? Add duration, or yeah. Yeah. Good question. You're not like wasting and stuff. Yeah, you want to make sure that like the tank is able to snap chains really easily. Because the tank gets bodied. Like, you see how quickly we're doing this? It looks all smooth and fine, right? But if the tank was waiting too long, he would be getting like crushed by this boss. Yeah. Like at Seedling, Jak won't say anything, but there'll be signs. Yeah, basically. Like, fuck it, go crazy. I mean, we could have healed for 3 if I had set it up properly. The amount of burst AoE is obscene with the seed. Yeah. Well, the big strength of Seedling is the burst AoE that, like, is not going to be as prevalent on, like, one-percenter keys and stuff. Keep in mind, it's also the raid this week, so you could try going for it on normal, heroic, LFR, and Mythic, you know? So, like, there's a lot of opportunities to be able to get it. But I think Ward is also more universal. Like, I'm not going to use Seed in every single dungeon. Because you're also going to have pulls like this, where, like, casts are going off, people just kind of go kablooey. There's not really a whole lot you can do about it.
Empower.
So in some ways, adding more damage is, the safest thing that you could possibly do. This is warps. Everything's dead. Yeah, I think so, Ect. I think so. Like, it's very fun to play with it. I just also don't think that I'm going to do it in every single dungeon. You want to go after options that are, like, universally super strong. Super strong. Because even if you just save, one DPS's life over the course of the entire dungeon, they're still going to net more damage in that period of time that they are alive than, like, you would by running, like, a damage option, No, I think I'm only going to use Seed in, like, certain instances. I'll use it in, like, Halls of Infusion this week to be able to see how that one goes. I don't think I would use it in, like, Algathar. I think I'd use, like, more straight damage reduction overall. Or absorbs, defensives, things like that. Or Rage Heart, etc. I don't think Seedling is, like, a big key priority. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Much better. I don't think Seed is like a big key priority. I think it's like, hey, there's some niche uses where it's really helpful at super high keys, Also, thank goodness we're not dealing with bolstering anymore. Good God. Gotta tell ya, for a pack like this, I'm just gonna hit Chastise. Oh, fear.
Empowered.
Omnibus in Apotheosis for damage. Pretty decent amount. Oh, wait, the risk? Well, the last time that I used it... Excuse me a sec. The last time I used it was actually 2 different occasions where we're pulling a bunch of the flares. And there's at higher keys, there's not a lot that you can do to stop these flares from just killing you. You know? It's one of those, like, if you die, you die. Kind of situations. And so, like, being able to use D-word. Being able to use D-word for damage there is helping because it's helping you kill things off faster. By killing it off faster, there's a good chance that it's going to deal less damage to you, you know? They're these sort of pulls that you know are just like, they're all kicks. You know, I run in, I get my fear off, whoop-de-doo, right? And then, like, that's about all I got. This is going to be a good one. Get this flash shield off real quick. You're doing Lariat still? Yeah, if you're like mostly equal rating and M+ing, then definitely do Lariat. I made Shokuru shielding because I'm just kind of in an M+ focused season right now. My guilds, you know, we're not super sweating up Awakened Rays like it's actual progress. Our rankings are basically irrelevant. If you don't attune your OCE, it actually gets set to crit, I think, by default.
Empower.
Pretty sure citation needed. Yeah. What are you struggling with, Chris? I am loving it thus far. Again, I think it's more of, I mean, for one, it's absolutely a raid pick, but then after that, I think it's more of like, hey, here's like niche uses in really, really, really high keys. Like how you can rely upon it. But I did like it for that burst damage. It seemed like after the second Serenity, it just stopped healing though. Hard to see. Oh, so you use like voodoo or anything? Because all I do is I'm not even like looking for it. I don't actually like click on it. I set it to focus and then I heal it off of my frames. Yeah. Your default was all stats? Interesting. Well, looks like they made a decision. I was going to respond. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it right here. Symbol again, because my mana kind of sucks. Your friend doesn't use any mouse over heals? Does he like click cast with Voodoo or Healbot or something? Or he just actually is clicking on his spells? So, now I have my own separate bind for Choker of Shielding. I don't put it into Fade. Fade's a really like multi-use ability. Sometimes you use it to like skip past trash, sometimes you use it as defensive, sometimes you use it as utility to get out of Entangle. There's a lot of varied. Bro. Yeah. I don't know. Hate that ability.
Empower. Empower.
Yeah, ability is really annoying. Alright, at least I got a wand. Bro, leave me alone! Okay, baited it perfectly. Do I macro fade any abilities? Nope. I don't macro fade at all. Woo! This insanely badass priest this season. Yeah, it's bottom season, man. So, I have a whole list. I have videos. I have all kinds of resources for bullion buys, guys. Exclamation point guides. Exclamation point YouTube. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Hey, but Chris, I got you, man. Wrong Shadow. Who you been talking about Shadow Priests in? Or whose chat are you talking about it in? That little ceiling that could, man. How much time do we have? We had 4 minutes and 41 seconds. See, this is something I want to emphasize as well, is like I'm not running any damage trinkets, right? But I'm still able to do a ton of damage without that, by just gameplay, you know? The more that you're able to avoid, you know, anybody dying, the easier it gets. We only had a handful of deaths on this one. Oh yeah, the Pierce Marrow sucks. It's way more complicated to follow along. I can kind of tell you what we're doing and stuff. A lot of dungeoneering is really like stopping the mobs, cycling between stops, no less than PvP, just to like stop them from killing us, basically. Let's see, F. Rip. Hate to see it, man. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hey, Malrog, thank you so much for the prime. Was Sealing and Ward is Holy and Plus. Which one do I recommend getting first of the Bullion? Ward, definitely. Ward's more universal. Ward's a more universal trinket. I'm not going to run Sealing every single key. It's fun to run, and it's good, but I'm not going to run it every single key. The thing is, Ward has int on it, and it's also a shorter cooldown and a shorter... It's a shorter cooldown and a shorter, or smaller shield. You can kind of just, like, toss on whoever. It just gets very, very flexible. But yeah, I mean, once I complete my 2 more dungeons, I'm going to end up buying a, I'm going to end up buying a raid chart. Probably use that in a few dungeons. I think I'm going to switch back to OCE here. Oh, that's right. I was wondering. I was like, what am I trying to upgrade here? $522. AV better than Bellarellos for damage? I think it's more overall damage with the AV trinket, but Bellarellos is like more focused damage, I think. So like, you would want Bellarellos for killing totems on like last boss of Brackenhide, right? Look at that, 11% mastery, guys. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I have 673 rating, and 400 of that rating is my weapon, which gives me damage. Fuck yeah. And then the other 200 is tier. So I have, like, culled all the mastery out of my gear. Yeah. Order OCE first? It's Raider. It's like an M+ or raid question, right? Which one's more important? Yep. Your advice about overspending resources and overhealing is good. Trying to explain to the ret pally and your prop pally of the team about learning when damage profiles go out. There's times when I know when I have time to top up, so yeah, you'll end up at 50%. Yeah. It's just like when like a ret or a prot puts out a lay on hands on somebody after all the damage has ended, and it's just like, cool, you did healing on the meters, but it's not like it's really helpful, you know? Like, when you get into like the 0.1, or when you get into the 1% of doing high keys, forget the 0.1%, but when you get into like doing, I don't know, what would it be, like 12s and 13s right now? Just using defensives and just off healing and stuff like that is helpful, but it's even more helpful when you time those things correctly. Yeah. Please help me today. I bout Seal Diurnus chosen for my druid. Think I will proc with Sunfire, but Sunfire is nature. What do I do? I don't know. Get a refund? Try to get like a rage heart or for cash or something that'll actually proc it. Yeah, that's the thing, Sean, because when people like do a key and they're like, but I used my defensive like 20 times or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, you could use defensives, but you could also just use them to the point that it's almost like you didn't use it, right? Like, if you looked at a stat and it said, hey, the Warlock used Dark Pact or whatever 3 times in a boss fight, like, okay, cool. He must have absorbed a lot of damage, right? And then it turns out that the healing of it or the absorb of it is low. Well, it's like, well, effectively they didn't do anything, you know? But then, you know, you have somebody like Onesie who's, you know, a pro, and they're using it and it feels like they're not taking any damage at all. It's like, it's very extreme, especially with how bursty damage is. It's very noticeable. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you wanted to make a leather fire embellish. So, yeah, that's what I have right here, Nick. Helm enchant is just an absorb. I think it's like a fire absorb, technically. But it is the same enchant, but it changes what it does based on what spec you are. Boss heavy movement. How do you manage healing with disc when a heavy hit's coming, but you also need to move? Second, third boss of AV. Second boss. Yeah, actually, in both situations, you just try to like. I'll hold on to my penance a little bit, especially because both those fights are pretty predictable when you have to move. It's like, oh, there's orbs coming, or you know there's gonna be orbs coming, or something like that, and then you use like the penance to slide, or Shadow or Death to like slide cast. Because even using Shadow or Death outside of execute is good if you have your squid up, you know. How do you not get one shot on last boss when dot plus roar? What dot plus roar? What boss? So. Yeah, my priority is weapon and then good trinkets. So I already got a heroic ward from last week's raid. So I'm going to buy a rage heart next. Oh, how do you not get one shot on the last boss of the dot and roar? Well, you barrier the first one. Always barrier that first one. And then, like, after that, you try to make sure you're just cycling between your defensives. You can also, you can use Phantasm as a priest and fade off the dot and then dispel somebody else. Oh, wait, chat, do you guys love me? At least a little bit. Can I try an experiment? Would you guys mind checking out this YouTube short and then upvoting it or like sharing it to somebody? That's all I ask. Because this is a short I made.
There's more.
This is a short I made a long time ago. And it did really well. But it also is plateaued. And I don't know how to like revive old shorts that are good and helpful like this. But TLDR, it basically lists all the different things that'll remove the time sink debuff and help you live. And I don't have an option to like repost this or reshare this. You know what I mean? Not sure you're ready to love again? I understand. So I don't know how to like be like, hey, this is relevant again. YouTube, share it. You know? I wish there was an option for this. I could repost it, but it probably will like fuck me over in some weird way. Archetai, thank you so much for the prime. Don't watch shorts? Sag. Well, you should, because I got helpful tips. They have a weird thing about like re-uploading content where they like know if you do, Baco. TikTok doesn't care. They don't give a fuck. At least last I checked. But yeah. YouTube definitely cares. It's coming for the algo. Let's go. Thank you, friends. Damn, how hard is it to find a mage? I think he's gonna have to bite the bullet and find a mage that's not 3K and be okay with that. Hey, what's going on, Rage? Maybe the 45 months. Finding mage is easy, but finding one with a brain, yeah. And Shadow Priest this season too. Yeah. Oh, let's go get Lizzie, Pog. There, oh yeah, I already got it. Easy game. Big Lizzie. How you doing, Kess? And Chonk, thank you for the biddies. Alright, we finally get to go play the game, guys. Else called decent for disc? Eh, it's decent, but not great. Many better options. I actually really wish I had another damage option, though. Some of these dungeons I definitely feel comfortable enough with. I'm gonna try Seedling again. I don't really like double on use, but I want to try it again. Holy crap, Chonked! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, my dude. Welcome into Fro, Sharky. Welcome back to Shireen and Standoff, and wow. What's up, kids? You using Ward and Rage Heart? I'd be a little bit tough with Disc for losing that intellect. I think it's really good for bosses that are like heavy on one shots this week. I think Algathar Academy is a really good one.
2, 1.
Yeah. And for the 3 more bits, Chonked. Much love, my dude. Damn, we are going deep.
Empowered.
Damn, this thing is a madman. How deep are we going, Tank? Oh my god, we just are continuing on. Eh. Don't know which one has the spike carapace on it, but we're just gonna AoE.
Empowered.
Keep doing the good stuff. You bet I will, Chunked. Bet I will, dude. We have very big plans for next expansion. Can't wait to show them. Best trinket for Holy M Plus. Ward is like the most universal trinket. I've been messing around with Seed for funsies. I think it has really good niche application, but not as universal. OCE is an excellent stat trinket. Rage Heart is an excellent defensive trinket, but it's only for you. And I think it's more for like specific instances, high tyrannical, where you're gonna like potentially get bodied by certain mechanics, you know? That was it, a lot of damage. Talk up Tome for disc is a trinket option, but it seems cope, especially post nerf. Well, I mean, it's like a damage option. And at the end of the day, as much fun as it is doing lots of damage, if you run a damage option and somebody dies because, you know, you don't have like a ward on, or, you know, you're giving up intellect or giving up stats that can make your heals feel more powerful, right? Stuff like that. Then it's just a loss for the party. It's a loss for the success of the team. And you don't need a damage trinket to do good damage, especially as a holy priest, but even as disc, like you don't need to have these trinkets just to do like, good damage. This expansion's done a really good job of like making healer damage less mandatory or less stupidly important to the success of a run. So you should deal damage, but it's not like a key is not going to get timed because you did 10k instead of, you know, 30k extra damage or something like that, you know? Hate this. There you go. I think I said that poorly, but I hope you guys take my meaning. Let me say it better. Let's say you do like 80k overall or something like that. So that's not a lot of damage, especially if you're a holy priest. That's fully geared. But if you don't time the key and they're like, oh my god, it's because healer damage, then they are hard coping and they are dumb. And they probably made a lot of mistakes. So, yeah. That's what I mean. Woo! Hate that zone out meta is forming. I mean, for like 0.1 percenters. I don't know. You'll see it on streams for like elite level keys, but there's always gonna be like all kinds of degeneracy for those things. Like, what if they tried to punish that, and then you forgot a disease dispel in a dungeon, and then you brick the key because you can't leave? Aubrey, thank you so much for the new sub. Much love, much love. There's not like a good like workaround, you know?
Empowered.
I have my ward, and the second that there's a target for the shield throw, we're just gonna ward them. Oh my god, it's me! Dude, that's probably close to an 800 or 900k hit. Wait, no, it's even more than that. That's like a 1 mil hit. I absorbed 850k with my ward alone. And then got chunked for like 20% of my life. Yeah. So again, make sure you buy a ward, chat. Make sure you buy a ward. Hey, thank you again, Aubrey. God damn. I'm just gonna GS you. Yeah. Much better. Much better. Love it, Sin. Og zoning out for last boss to respect the dev. Yeah. I agree, like, that stuff's annoying, but I think it's, like, no different than people zoning out for a talent change. You know? Shield on a 14 is 1.9 mil unmitigated. Okay, so that's, like, before armor and stuff. Yeah. I may be clothy, but I at least have some kind of armor to mitigate that damage. Yeah. Didn't mention ward. Unfortunate, Coffee. So unfortunate. So, Grandpa Jack will tell you a story, actually, about zoning out. Way back in BFA, mages, magicians, would do the first pulls of Tol Dagor as fire, and then they would zone out and switch to frost. And so there were no, like, frost... I think it was frost, or reverse that, whichever. But I'm pretty sure there was, like, no high IO... Oh, no, it was reversed. There was no...
Empowered.
Singular, like, spec mages that were, like, high IO. They were always, like, multi-spec mages. Because they had to zone out for that stuff. Same with rogues, too? Yeah. It's nothing new.
Empowered.
That's the larger point that I'm making. Ooh! Kellen! No! You saw nothing. God, remember Dratnos playing Rogue? Good times, man. Feels like a lifetime ago. Who needs a HUD? Yeah. Listen, I cast Sanctify. I knew where everybody was. We were chilling. What more could I ask for? Oh, I love this song. Oh, good guy, Cass. That would have been really good had we knocked back. But I love it when Augs run spatial. It's actually insanely useful. man. Pugs play without HUD? Yeah, sometimes. EFA? Yeah. Oh, wait. Damn, damn you, coffee. No, I see what you're doing. You know, you better be careful, Buster.
Empowered.
How you doing, Paravel? Jen is super great at this game, but man, the jump from M0 to M2 is insane. Take the 0 health, no issues, and couldn't be killed all dungeon. Did the same on a 2. Just got dumpstered on. Is that where affixes come into play? With 2s? So maybe it was like fortified, so you also got like... You got a bit of a double dose of whooping. Ow. Pain. Pretty sure there's a cleave out here somewhere. I just don't know where. Whole keys without realizing you didn't have weak auras on. Is your gameplay just based on vibes? That's the best way to heal, man. You feel it. I'm actually not even kidding. Oh, come on! Vastly prefer vibe-based healing. Woo! Yeah, get on, Lizzie. Mamu-chan, thank you so much for the prime. Just kidding. Cass is a very nice person. It's very nice of them to go after the harder to get incorporeal. Dang, our tank is going in for the +3s.
Empowered.
Wanted. There we go. Exclamation point guides, big club. Yay, we get the slide cast. I'm not gonna lie, I really would love to see some kind of slide casting the way Final Fantasy does it, where like at the very end of your cast, you can actually start moving a little bit. That stuff is the best. I saw a video when I was doing research for the last boss of Pandemonium, like the first Pandemonium right here. And there was this guy who had like balls of steel, and he was basically just like clipping his casts perfectly. And he was like a second away from getting hit by so many different mechanics. He must have had like really low ping too when he was doing it, because I don't know how he was getting away with it.
Empowered.
Is he Black Mage? No, I was watching an Astro POV because I was playing Astrologian. Yeah. I got Ward and Seed on. Just seeing how Seed feels in a variety of dungeons. Because I never got it last season at all. Madv, thank you for the 25 months. My God, gamer. Getting up there. Yep, I got Seed. What I say to people running Sarcloak? Why? Why? I mean, I guess they're DPS, right? But even then, wasn't it like really mid? I thought it was. But I know it has no stam. But I thought that like the benefit wasn't even like really that noticeable. Maybe I'm wrong. Some DPS, some encounters, and overall was a massive tank loss. Yeah.
AutomaticJak, I'm back, smile. What's your opinion on Hala in the alpha right now in terms of fun? Lots of love, less than 3.
Hey, Nash, thank you for the 3 years and the prime. I think the hero talents are really fun. I think they kind of hit the mark of like either being fun to play or kind of feeling like a fun fantasy. But the Spectre is still a problem. Yeah. Spectre is still a problem. I have a pinned at the top of chat. I have a video that kind of goes over all of the things. But yeah, if they start giving some love to the Spectre, I think Paladin's going to be in a great position. If they do nothing, I don't think I'm going to play much Paladin. But at least a good sign is like the problem is not the hero talents, you know? Boolean guidance, exclamation point guides. I have a video on my YouTube, and I have write-ups for both my Wowhead guides for Holy and Disc, which have breakdowns for M+ or Raid Focus. Yeah. All the advice I'm going to give you guys is in them guides. And sometimes questions come down to whether you're more Raid focused, whether you're more M+ focused, you know, whichever one you want to do. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, he beat me to it. My feeling when I got that cloak and just learned how it had no stam. Yeah. God damn it. Warlock's trolling me again. Kalamazoo special. Okay, man, rings suck. Might have to go for Eggnog Ring instead of Rage Heart. No, you don't. You can do anything you want in this world. No one's gonna stop you. No one's gonna make you. Not even me. Come on. There we go. I don't know. I don't really get it getting a ring first. Like, I don't even think that I've gotten good rings, but I've also been rating and plussing, doing all the different content types, and I eventually found something, you know? Plus, you have a second craft. I crafted a Battle Res Bracer as my second, but you could always craft a ring as your second.
Empowered.
Where's the stone? It said OCE to crit. It is the green stone. So you have to go all the way to the Emerald Dream Portal in the Onaran Plains. Yep, sometimes the opportunities just present themselves.
Empowered.
Be dispelled. I keep misusing my fade. It's alright though. Yeah, I keep doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kess. Gotta drill it out of my own brain. Oh, damn. Kess has got the fucking moves, dude. That was smart. He saw that I was doing that. That I basically called dibs on the incorporeal, and then he rescued me so that I could get to the ground faster, so I could cast the dominate mind on the incorp. And then I think somebody CC'd it or something, so it didn't really matter. But it was really cool. It was a nice little awareness check. Also, I hit fate again. Smile. This time I have master spell. Oh my god, it worked. Woo. Yeah, save your fates for those.
The timelines are converging. There will be only one aspect, and Murthon shall be
You go for protective light? Personally, no. tank was on a mission. Show damage? Sure. Does it seem to be trolling keys? Why? I don't think it's universally great in every key, though. But it's certainly really, like, the weakest part of Holy Priest is that when people are spread out and there's burst damage or, like, multiple bursts of damage and everything like that, it's, like, tough to heal them, right? Because you have to whack-a-mole Serenities. How you doing, Jong? So that's an area that Seedling works well with. But I don't think every single dungeon is going to be like that. It worked pretty well in Neltherus. I was actually pretty pleased with that. When am I not using Divine Word? When I use Lightweaver in high Halls of Infusion runs. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, like, Divine Image is a lock. Everyone knows it's great. Cool, right? Let's talk about the three, like, options. We'll exclude Restitution because I think that one's obvious. Right. Lightweaver, yeah, it does increase the strength of your heal and everything. But the primary strength is that you get to use, instead of having to cast flash heals or as many flash heals, you're then able to cast half as many flash heals and cast heals instead, which is more mana efficient. So, like, the big benefit of Lightweaver is mana efficiency. Big benefit of Divine Word is the flexibility, where you can use it for damage here on certain pulls that, you know, you can't really heal through. If you pull a bunch of flares in Neltherus and cast start going off, you can heal through a little bit, but as you get into higher keys, somebody gets a cast off and they're just dead. So what do? You just damage, right? You just try to kill them faster, help with fears, etc. You know, and like Lightwell, I think is fine, but there's some areas where I'm just like, well, I could just use Divine Word to heal through this. I could, you know, just run Lightweaver and play more mana efficiently or something like that. It distributes these bolts and it feels pretty good in raids, but I'm not too big on it in keys. There's times where I'll put it down and then we're like running from A to B and then you can kind of outrange it on big fights like in halls. There's times where, you know, you don't get the full value out of the bolts and then you kind of move to the next thing, you know? I need to do one more dungeon and then I'm going to buy a raid chart nail. I got you, JV. It's like Nax has been running it and I've been getting a ton of questions about it and stuff. So like, if people want to know why she likes it, ask her, you know? I played with it, saw that it did good healing, but I also didn't feel like it was so much healing that I couldn't do just by casting my own spells. And I also would prefer having like flexibility and more keys. So they're both really good flat. I have to like shift around and adjust my gear and everything a little bit to be able to make them both have the stats that I want. So kind of been doing a streak of like play 3 holy keys, play 3 dist keys, something like that. Give or take. Yeah. Who's in there? Hi, DK. Joined the WoW gang recently, and Holy's been a big match for you. Video's been tremendous help. Glad to hear it. They both are just meh, but at least Lightwell isn't useless when your group has to spread. Fair enough. When the S4 non-tier catalyst list appears. Wait, what? Can you repeat the question, Sturkins? Because I don't understand. Which Poe's buffer M+? Yeah, Poe's real bad. Just have a haste cap. I think being around like 40, maybe 45% is sufficient balance. Good question. Yeah. Why are we picking Enduring Luminescence over Bright Pupil? I recommend people run Bright Pupil. A lot of disc players say they like the feel of Enduring Luminescence, and I get that, but I straight up think that more Radiance is objectively better, especially on difficult boss fights like in Halls of Infusion. So that's what my guides have. What the crystal is? I think it's a sword. Yeah. Like what Catalyst Bracers turns into? Oh, I actually don't know. Because, yeah, it doesn't show here. Yeah. Is there an N plus build with Ultimate Penitence? You could make one. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not that it's random, it's that it's dangerous. You put yourself up in the air, and then you don't really know what the ground is going to look like when you come back to it. Also, I hope you're not in ads. Hopefully not. But, yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, the tank moves mobs around, and then they're doing a void zone right at your feet. Sometimes boss mechanics target you, and they're waiting right at your feet. You know, there's a lot of those that end up happening. So, it's just dangerous. There's times where it's like, okay, if you're going to play like Counter-Strike, you know, you got to clear the bomb site, make sure there's nobody ratting in a corner before you plant the bomb. That's kind of how I feel whenever I play with Ultimate Penitence. I have to take all this time and care to use an ability, which is just really not that good. You know? I gotta like, oh, like this mechanic already happened. Okay, like there's no other cast, there's no other things. Okay, now I can use it, right? So, OCE, Ward, Rashaks for cash. Wow, chat, look at this guy. He's got everything. Buy raid chart, man. I mean, you could buy Seed. I think Seed's going to help a lot for Holy this season in, like, the spread healing fights. But if you're not playing Holy, you know, just get raid chart. He has more items than the vendors do. True. Oh, man. Okay, did I get everybody's questions? You can always just go to the Catalyst and then just like put a bracer in and everything and just see. You Guardian the Ceiling and Keys? I think so. Yeah. I don't think you have to because it's... yeah, again, I don't think you have to. But I would play around with it. I'm honestly still just kind of getting used to it and still seeing how it feels. Fog. All right. I was talking about Halls of Infusion anyway. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Fix uppies if they gave you a shield equal to the amount of damage during it. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, as we mentioned, this is the Lightweaver dungeon. Why not louder than Aru? Resonant Words is very good. Getting a 40% buff on your next Teocast is really, really nutty. Alright. This is gonna be fun. How long do I reckon it takes before I stop feeling like my fingers are choking to remember all the keybinds? I give it a couple weeks. It happens, man. Especially when you're new to the game. Yeah. Especially when you're new. And oh man, am I stoked about this. Actually, let me run to the bathroom real quick. One sec. Oh, whoops. That was fast. In the time it took me to go to the bathroom, everybody got in and ready checked. Alright. This week feels horrible to heal. I feel like dungeons kind of get into this,
5,
like haha and then not haha moments. Like at the beginning of the season when people had the stamina to survive the damage, it was like, oh haha, it's fun to do keys. And then you get to the point where people start getting wombo comboed and run down and you're like, oh, uh-oh. No more haha. Ow, 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 don't love, do not like. Well, I am definitely GSing the seedling.
Power.
Wait, how did my cast not go off? The fuck? Damn it. We're gonna dodge shit.
power.
This is gonna be really fun because I'm not gonna have an AUG for the third boss either. Winning today? Yes, indeed. Been experimenting and seeing which dungeons feel good for running Seedling, since I got that last night at a raid. I've actually been getting geared this tier. Of course it has to be in a Fated season. I swear, most raid seasons or like actual prog raid tiers, gearing gets rough. Oh, you know how I told you that you can use Phantasm on the last boss of Ultimon to remove the dispels? You can also use Phantasm here for the containment beams to stop them from channeling on you. It's not as important as it used to be. It used to be insanely important. Just let me drink. R. Also get that. I will just repeat myself just so the tank knows.
Empower.
Can I explain Lariat over double Silken Lining? Are people saying to run double Silken Lining? Dude, this guy is just outrunning me. I can't chase him. Ideally, you just have everybody stacked together. Makes it pretty easy. Nice, that was a good master spell.
Empower.
Larry, it's just
Empower.
HPS, honestly. Never seen anybody recommending silken linings for priests, though. There's a lot of healer sim stuff on Quest of the Epic, and they break down the actual healing that you get out of each embellishment, the value they give you. Gonna try to outrun this, and we do! Let's go! Ah, shit. Thought I had a proc. Pretty sure Larry is still, like, far and away better HPS. At least last I checked on Quest of the Epic. Oh yeah, you see how he's able to mind soothe the frogs? It's because the frogs in here are dragonkin, because they are dragon frogs. So before you say, you know, anything about Blizzard doing something unrealistic in game, they have frogs that are technically the siblings of dragons. Okay?
Empower.
I rest my case.
Empower.
Oh yeah, we have no poison to spell. Yeah, he does like sims based off like average uptime that he pulls from logs and everything like that.
Empower.
Anybody? Can we just lust like a pull like this? Whatever. That's a damage dealer problem.
Empowered.
Damn, we got some good slows. I just gotta get rid of these poisons on him. 10 seconds, still get him off. Nice. Ah. Nice. That was probably one of the harder ones.
Empowered.
Try a symbol here. Oops. We're getting closer, chat. Getting closer. Holy shit, I'm just getting bodied by this guy.
Empowered.
How's it going, Jessica? Probably won't be emceeing in corpse on boss fight. Alright. I let him know. So at least I have deniability. If they're like, man, why weren't you healing all of us in the fight and doing the incorporeals? See how it goes. I don't know if we're skipping or not. Looks like we're skipping. Rip. Got a place in hell already? Yeah, I bet.
Empower, empower.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Empower. Empower.
Five, four, three, two, one.
And we got Apotheosis back right at the end. Let's go. Oh. Would add a bunch of free holy words. See how those holy words were just about to come back off cooldown and everything. Not sure. 12 months. Haven't looked. Yeah, I think I got almost every flash cast or heal cast buff by Resonant Words in that one. That's a huge part of this. Remind me after this and I'll show you how much direct healing I was doing to myself with flash heal. I was doing as best I could to lean on binding heals, leech, things like that, just to be able to heal myself. So the Town of Ice, the BH with 0 deaths felt so easy. Love it, dude, love it. So, I believe that is around 5. At least that's what I've been doing with it, Unbeliever. Yeah. What? No! Why I wouldn't get any more haste was holy. I don't really want over 30% haste, but I am at that point, so you know. Tough toenails. As disc though, eh. I think a bit of it is just feel. Maybe like 40-ish%. 40 and change. So. Yeah, but Cash is great. Cash is really good. So. Well, again, as holy, I have like 35% in keys. I'd rather have just like 30. As disc, if you want to go heavier on haste, feel free. Exclamation point UI, Lenny. They're voodoo. Oh, they didn't even break. Oh, no, it did break my shield. Two grips at the end of the gauntlet. Hell yeah. Love a good grip. So I could stand in the back, but fun fact, Chastise is like a 35 yard range. And I'd like to cast Chastise. It's pretty good for my damage. What is a luminous?
Empowered.
I don't know why it won't work, but I'm very upset about that. Yay. Oh, like out of your vault? Bro! You get rezzed when the intermission is over. Yeah, I'll come back. This guy just wants to splish splash. Why is my keybind not working for that? Oh, yeah. Hee. I don't know. Oh, it's on a minute cooldown. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. I will move my little goober over here. Dismiss. Start beating the living bejesus out of him. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you're more like raid focused and stuff, Dark, then definitely get Ominous. Or like key focus, get Ward. Like if you want to do any amount of like serious keys, get a Ward. Or on plus, get a Ward. Yeah. It is just such a universal trinket that's gonna like save your life, save other people's lives. That works, you know. All right, last one. I do think it's kind of funny of all the boss fights and all the things that die on. It's a silly thing. Sometimes it just be that way. Pips is pretty good. Yeah. Can't be upset about getting a Pips. Does the Shadow Priest not run Dominate Mind usually? Oh no, they have it. Okay. Easy. I got a rod. Woo. Pretty nice loot, yeah. 8 points too. And I got my 4th dungeon timed, which means that we get to use, or we get to get our bullion. Oh, looking good. Dude, hang on. Is Kalmazi in chat? He should be. Maybe he's at his wedding. He sent me a picture. He's all cleaned up, guys. Look at this stud. Look at this stud, chat. Man's looking good. I don't think he needs to have it all the way slicked back. But what do you guys think? I think if he lets it go up a little bit, get a little height, a little pompadour action going on. Sunglasses too big for his face. Well, he has him. It looks like he has him down. I don't know. It's also how you hold your camera. I think it's actually a really bad like camera angle to hold at. Hey, looking good, man. Looking good. It's my warlock. That's my warlock. That is Cal. Yeah. Yeah. He's all cleaned up, man. How would one macro a keybind in a way that makes it so when I mouse over an ally, it'll cast flash, but if I mouse over an enemy, it casts flash or smite? That I don't know. I've gotten that question a bunch, but I've never messed around with those. Oh, yeah. Here's what I want to show you, chat. Here's what I want to show you. So this is the 3rd boss, by the way. 50k DPS, not bad. But the healing that I did to myself was 22 million, right? 4 mil of that was binding heal, 3.5 was leech, 2.5 was the ward. So what I did was I put ward on myself when I had taken some damage. Usually I try to use it when I was like decently low HP. Because what this allows me to do is not heal myself and instead heal other people. So I have an absorb that gives me extra effective health, and then the leech and the binding heal and the cleave and everything is what's actually healing me. Right? So yeah, 4 mil out of binding heal, 3.5 out of leech, 2.5 out of ward, 1.5 out of sanctify, 1.3 out of seedling's cure, 1 million echo, and then 1 million permitting. Yeah. So I only did 1 mil of my flash heal output into myself. 1 mil, and I guess 2 mil if you include the heal. So 2.5 if you include the serenities. So about 2.5 million of direct healing. As opposed to the... Is that right? Number-wise? It says I only did 12 mil in heal. Anyway. So only doing about 2 mil between direct healing spells. But then my direct healing spells here are accounting for 9, 17, 29, almost 30 million healing. So doing almost 30 million direct healing. But only 2 mil of it actually goes into myself. And then the rest of the healing is just straight cleave. And that allows you to heal more efficiently. I also was doing lots of resonant word weaving. And so I had 32 procs, 32 applications of resonant word. And I only refreshed it 7 times. And so if you refresh it, that means you kind of wasted it. And I think most of those wastes were early on when I had like full holy words up. I had like full holy words and full like set bonus procs, which is fine. But the more you're able to weave, you know, a flash heal or a heal after you cast each holy word, the more efficient your output is, the more efficient your cleave is. All that. Actually, to work today, what the heck? That's not what you signed up for. Hairstyle's bad, can't hold a camera. Wow, Jack. God damn it, coffee. Okay, I only had 9 free holy words on that boss fight. So, yeah. Basically, I would have been at the end of the 3 minutes, but then I would have had Apotheosis, which would have given me the free holy words. And then I would have been able to stretch the fight for another like 30, 40 seconds or something like that without too much trouble. Yeah. How is Holy Fire not holy and fire? Pfft, what do you got? Whatever gave you that impression? What gave you that silly idea? Oh, yeah, I should turn in the quest. Yeah, it's an expression like holy smokes, exactly. Alright, Boolean time. I'm just gonna look through everything again just to make sure. Oh, it's a little tempting to think about a Bellarellos, I'm not gonna lie. The greed. Oh well. Hey, chart. Woo! I think Bellarellos is actually better than Beacon, if I remember correctly. But getting a raid chart. Getting a raid chart. Bam! No longer refundable. Oh man, I didn't save aspect crests. Wachow. I only have a 528 rage heart, guys. I forgot. That's actually fucked. 528's cap for others. Oh well. It's nice that we got the extra bullion. It really is. Look how safe we are, chat. So safe. So much protection. Be unstoppable now. Yeah, have they usually been doing builds on Wednesdays for alpha? Maybe this will be totem week. Maybe. Oh, it was a Thursday. Gotcha. You relapse the disc, but you still miss old Mind Blast? Just button bloat, man. Just button bloat. Key terrorist. Oh, man. Ordinary HR, but the others on a 15-second CD? Yeah. 20-second CD. But yeah. Yep. Definitely something to be aware of. That is actually over a mil. Yeah, well, this is 1.4, but I'm pretty sure it's even bigger than that. There you go. Oh, it did pop up. Nice. So, definitely get a ward if you don't have a ward already. Get a ward if you don't already. And after that, I got a Rage Heart. So, I only ran Lightweaver for Halls of Infusion. Because I needed the mana efficiency. But this is the same stuff I have in my guides on Wowhead. Equip effect Trinket, OCE, Ominous Chromatic Essence. Yeah. Just gives stats. Lots and lots of stats. But yeah, this is the usual spiel. I only ran Lightweaver, so I would not on third boss halls. And it worked out. No log. No log needed. Alright, let me see what we got. I kind of want to do an Algathar because I think that would be actually a really good dungeon to have. Ward and Rage Heart. Borealis, yeah. That would be a good dungeon for it. We'll see. Let me grab a snack real quick. One sec. Chat, what do you think are the side effects of lightly expired yogurt? Shits. Let's see how this turns out. It's good for your gut health? Yeah, exactly. Or probiotics, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't smell. That's the check my parents always did, was the smell check. Yeah. Cleanse and purge your bowels. Just what I needed. It's like, it's a week and a half, okay? It's a week and a half past. I actually thought I ate all the yogurt, but apparently not. Protein rich? Yeah, it's that oikos. No added sugar stuff. I don't think it actually has any sugar in it. But I'm adding sugar. I'm holding. 10 days past? Yeah. Give or take. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's just vanilla yogurt. It was a little watery. That's all. I'm adding dark chocolate clusters to it. Am I letting food expire? Honestly, good question. I don't know. I started eating cereal again for breakfast instead of yogurt. And so I wasn't eating my yogurt for a while. I got the Mace SCP. Yeah, I just started back together. Easy game. I just did that. Like they did something to Ward? What do you mean? Yeah, it was Tome. Yeah. I was gonna say. Weekly box, Mythic to your shoulders with avoidance. Easy game. You're a good friend, Griffin. You're a good friend. Seating in dungeons, I like that a lot. Yeah. This is how much it did on Kajin. Felt alright. But it felt really good on the first boss, Iridius. Where is it? Oh, really? Actually, I guess I got a good ceiling on the first one, and that was kind of it. Yeah. But it did its job. It helped me heal through bursty damage when people are spread out, so I'll take those. Resto Druid. I know that guy. You more key focused? You could basically just like replace the cash with any other weapon that you get out of doing keys. But then you're not gonna have a chance at ward until 2 weeks from now. I know. I just did one too. I was vouching for you, man. I was vouching for you, dude. Would have crushed it. Everyone's you to watch all the Twilight movies now? Oh no! Oh no, Griff. What have you done? You messed up, man. You messed up. You thought it was AA? Oh, really? Welcome back. Well, looks like we're running it back, baby. Siege. back again, this time to do the 16. Tries a few okay scenes. The only thing I know is when the car tried to hit her and he stopped it with his hand, and then there was another scene where they played baseball. That is literally all I know. Did they actually play baseball? Was that a real scene? Or is that some like YouTube spoof? Going Lightweaver for Halls? That's right. Hey, open up route. Left side pull. Standard stuff, standard stuff, standard stuff. We skip with Mind Soothe after the first boss. Skip the Skulkers and Idiots there. And then we pull the rest of that hallway. And then we do the big Shock Trooper pull. Kill 2 dragons, skip the last. Yeah.
Five,
Sorry, Twilight
4,
spoilers.
3, 2,
There's
1.
werewolves? Man, my editor is so nice. He like let me know when he's doing stuff and he's got things going on. I love that.
Empower, empower, empower.
I miss having Divine Word for damage, man. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck! Oh, man. I can't believe I've read about somebody getting their baby imprinted and stood in garbage because of that. What a waste. Can't believe I turned my head and looked at chat for that. That was the payoff. I don't need an explanation. Who needs the explanation? No explanations. Oh my god. I feel like I'm going back in time to 2009. I bet you watched all of them and loved them, Coffee. Sorry, I hated typing it too. Oh, man.
Empowered.
Yeah, our primary fear in halls is basically the fear of running on the third boss. I think I have the output. In fact, I think I more than have the output. It's just how do I not in the process? Alright, y'all are on your own. Later.
Empowered.
Yo, how you doing, Zoop? How did you sleep? Have any dreams? Was there a bear in them? Let's have my snake dream. A snake stole my sandwich? That's right. Fucking snake. Woo! Yo, can we phase? Yay!
Empowered.
snaked my sandwich? He did, dude. That's really fucked up.
Empower.
I'd rather not go this way because it's really not going to end well for us, but okay. Oh shit. Yep, keep running. Yep. Oh, the easy darkness. Alright, just don't understand with this guy. Do pings mean nothing? I mean, yeah, actually they don't mean anything. Just in time. Yeah, I don't know about this positioning. Like, the spells should move away, and then you also just need to have consistency with where the boss is being moved, and yeah. Loads of fun. Loads and loads of fun. Boolean's exclamation point guides. I have a video on my YouTube, and I have a written guide as well, which goes over Boolean purchases depending on your focus, whether it's raid or M+. Yeah, I mean, like, you should stack them and then move them away. Like, we should have gone into the corner, basically.
Empower.
And then the rest of the team should have just moved away. Cannot get out. These frogs' range. Disposition without current tier, the whole playstyle depends on it very heavily. It does, but I think Void Weaver is a really good successor to that because you won't have as high of uptime out of Shadow Covenant, but you'll have more impactful uptime, more powerful uptime because the Void Rifts are going to be also making it so that your Smite is a Shadow spell. So I dig it. Might be a little bit awkward playing the spec around like the current cooldowns, and they might have to mess around with like the cooldowns of Bender or Fiend, or maybe not have both of them as options or something like that. Kind of have to figure that part out, right? That's like not the end of the world. So I have a cash Starkly. Yeah. On paper, Lightsmith does sound horrible, and like Lightsmith's not my favorite, but it's much, much better than like how it appeared on paper. The fact that you can actually just cast it on other people is lovely. Lovely. Damn it, coffee. Four knows to do absolutely nothing for holy. True. I mean, it definitely feels like a aggressive like damage and support setup that you would run. Like I said, it's not my favorite, but it's not like the nightmare that I think of as Oracle Priest. I feel like it's a build that you like run knowing that it's going to impact your damage. Yeah.
Empowered.
We are really hoofing it. Shadow Fiend and use an actual big CD rather than Mind Blast being up all the time. I think you'd still want Mind Blast up all the time in dungeons. Or Mind Bender up all the time, best you can. Yeah. Still really good damage and everything stealth. I don't think it's a waste. And you have the like space in your rotation profile to be able to cast it easily. Like I don't really like D-Star for Dist because I feel like so much of my time spent is trying to actually build up my next Shadow Covenant. And I already did my cardio today.
Empowered.
The fuck? Wait, why are they so late? Alright. Hey, just for the raid coordinates. There's actually one Lightsmith node that's literally just your Holy Shock, or sorry, your Judgment, crits, do Shockwave. It does a Shockwave and does AoE damage. That's what it is. So, yeah, there's definitely like non-healing related nodes and a lot of them in Lightsmith. Kinda wish there was more that was like defensive value adding on to other people. Things that would like increase the absorb value or something. Yeah, I feel like I have time in my profile or whatever you want to call it to cast the Divine Stars. I don't know. Doesn't feel like a hindrance. Alright, we made it. Alright, y'all are on your own with Incorporeal.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. 5, 4.
Easy game. Almost got fucked by the puddle. I really did. I really did. Whew! I almost jumped into fire to go angel form to try to heal for a little bit longer. Almost. Decided I didn't need to. Yeah. I gotta use less flash heal and actually do naked heal casts that are not buffed by Lightweaver, and then we're big chillin'. I think when we look at logs, you're gonna find that I had like 15% overheal or 10% overheal or something like that with my flash heals, which isn't a lot, but in a fight like that, it should be more close to 0 than anything else. I also can let people dip more on Seedling. I wasn't doing that as well. Yeah. Without AUG, I think 17 is definitely possible. I don't know about 18 though. 18 with no AUG is gonna be rough. I had Apotheos there just so that it wouldn't have the bad stuff. I ran Lightweaver for the mana efficiency on that fight. Our druid meta. I don't know, actually just like where Priest is. Priest is fun. Just wanna play that. Woo! Let's just ignore that he had leap and just pretend that it was only I that saved him. Yay! I didn't even get a Mythic offhand. I just grabbed one from M+. So, I use Voodoo. Exclamation point UI is all my UI stuff. Yeah. Yes, Griffin, do it. Alright, everybody's got full HP.
Empower.
Please don't die. Cool. I actually did not see what health I ended up at there. That's okay though. Let's go.
Empower.
Yeah, I was worried about that one. Thankfully I've got stuff now. you disperse? Nice. Gaming. Woo! That was a 4-minute Khajiit. That was a wait, did we lust? Third boss? Did we? Wait, why does this guy have a 35 key? The heck? Oh, it is. I didn't think it was 4 minutes. Whew. Revive sounds like fun. Big time. Big time. Yeah, I'll show overalls in a sec. Lordy, that is that's one for the books. That's for sure. That was rough. If you're new to pre-stealing, start with Holy. Yeah. All right, so let's recap. Remember how I said, "Oh wow, my flash heal actually didn't overheal at all." Fuck yeah. I'm actually surprised. I thought it had overhealed a little bit. My most overhealing was 13% by Sanctify, 24% by Divine Image. Not much. Not much at all. Seething was quite good. And I think I could have even done like a better job had I let everybody like dip a little bit more and then be able to like push up their health bars and stuff. Shadowlands, really? How you been, Athena? Pretty low that key. I'm usually on the bottom. You didn't strike me as a bottom. But yeah, that boss fight went on forever. Khajiit 14 took 3 minutes. Khajiit 16 took 4. Dang. Oh, you could play Holier Disc. I don't know if you could play Holier Disc for this fight at this key level. I think people would die. At least at the moment is Disc. I tested Lightweaver. This is Lightweaver. Yeah. Yeah, this is as serious as a 16 no AUG run is. Yeah. I mean, this is really the only fight where you would need it, though. You don't need to, like, sustain your mana for 4 minutes blasting HPS, right? As any other healer. Well, as any other boss fight, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Just heal them and don't die? Yeah, basically. Basically, man. This seems harder this season. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's scaling as highly. I mean, I think that the big downside is going to be a fight like that, but for all the other keys, it'll be fine. So my HPS on that boss fight was 500k. That was a 4-minute boss fight. Yeah. I was really, really heavily trying to play off of my resonant words. So I would cast a holy word, cast a flash heal, or cast a heal or something like that, you know? If I am not running Lightweaver, I don't cast heal at all. That's the thing. I think this build is literally just like just for this boss, just for this instance, because of what it is. Because there's no other boss fight like this in the season, right? I think this is the only time that you would do it, and it would only really be at like really high keys. Because if you go in with Divine Word on like, you know, not as high of a key, Divine Word, Serenity, spam your flash heals, you know, don't burn your mana on nothing, GG, you're good, right? I think it's when, you know, you get into like the 1% or higher of keys, and that's where shit gets very scary. Yeah. That's when it gets very, very scary. So. I am 522. Yeah. Someone's asking about third boss. I feel like I did a lot of healing on the third boss. I don't think I needed to. Yeah, we got kind of juiced out of raid this week. I don't make that much of a difference. It can, yeah. It absolutely can. Yeah. Fucking insane, that fight. Yup. Lordy. That was fun, though. I think I just needed to use a little bit of normal heal on Khajiit, and we would have been chilling. I think I cast a little bit too much with the flash heals. I cast 37 flash heals, 47 heals. Yeah, I think if I just mixed in a couple more heals early on in the fight, especially when I had like Lust up, then we would have been like big chilling. Because I mean, the heals are they're gonna land, you know? Yeah, they're gonna land. But I'm just saying, it did feel pretty good having the seed. I just gotta let people like dip more for it. Yeah. My mass barrier heal the DK for more than everybody else. Maybe there's like a passive or something with him. 1.12, 976, 976, 976. Well, I know I have like damage reduction and stuff, but I don't know. That is weird. I think I also healed myself more than I intended. So I was using the ward on myself, and I'm trying to let Binding heal, Leech, any of that other cleave just heal me, do all the healing for me. And so I cast a lot more into myself this time than the other run. Yeah. When to alter? I actually wasn't really super watching you. You probably could have found times where you're standing still and you could have just hit alter and I could have saw your 100% marker. And then I could have just done nothing. Where's Jokta? Dude, it's all Hallsman fusion keys. I will heal all of your keys, guys. Don't worry. But it's weird. Yeah, I mean, I just have to like play around you doing it, basically. Because I mean, if I heal you too much, then your altar's just worthless. But you had some really good, you had some really good shields. You had some really good shields, and like you're using your defenses well and everything. I wasn't like hard spamming. Actually, I think everybody did a good job of using the defenses on the fight too. Like when I was everyone, I'm pretty sure Aboda cast some flash heals. Yeah. Cast some shields, stuff like that. So it was good. It was good. Well, is it on cooldown? I mean, yeah, like, bro, you see the people out on these streets that I heal? They can't even do on cooldown. I'm not kidding. Like, you'll be in the 0.1% of keystones, and then people are like, you know, not using a. How long does your shield last? Like 30 or 40 seconds on the whole party, and people use it like a handful of times in the dungeon. Like, it's insane. So what I do is I have a focus panel, Wolfie, and then I have a macro which deploys it, and then if I hit it twice, it focuses it, and then I can heal it on the frames. So that was good that we did without comms. Shields last for a minute. It's a 2-minute CD. Yeah, like. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, there's a lot of mages out there that do not use their defensives at all, or their utility at all. Yeah. I also think there's too much mage defensive power, and they should be cutting down everybody's. I think Disc is weaker on Khajiit, because what happens is you have really good output when you have Shadow Covenant up, but let's say at best you have like 60% uptime on the fight. Then you have like 40% of the fight where people are just dipping, and you just aren't really able to push up health bars as effectively. And that's really where like the problem is. I think if I was gonna do it as Disc, I'd run with like a massively like 50% haste build. Something crazy like that. And then you'd have to be like really strong with your movement, like penancing on the move, shadow or deathing on the move. Like every single global has to like do something so that you could like max out your Shadow Covenant uptime. Because like that's the problem is you need to be able to keep everybody alive until you get into execute range. And then if you get to execute range, it's free. The fight's free for Disc. If you could do the whole fight in execute range, you'd be fine. So how do I get that much haste? Chromatic Essence. Change all my gems and enchants. Pray. I don't know. I just always run avoidance enchants. I guess if you're gonna do Khajiit, you could just do Leech. But in general, in keys, like I actually always recommend people run avoidance enchants. Priest gets baseline 5% leech. Adding on top of that, it can be nice, don't get me wrong, but like you can't leech if you're dead, you know? Yeah. Whew. Yeah, no problem. Gear sucks. Everybody's gear. Well, not everybody's. Mine's good. But everybody else's gear is not that great. It just happens, man. It just happens. Just kind of a product of this season and the mad dash to gear up and everything, you know? Ring, second best thing to craft after Choker. I got avoidance bracers because as a priest in keys, there's a lot of dungeons where we just didn't have battle reses. You're running like Demon Hunter, Aug, Mage, Shadow Priest, Holy Priest, Disc Priest, whatever, and you know you just don't have a battle res. So that's why I made mine. And I also have just been like pugging a lot this season. A lot more than I'd like, honestly, but I need to get a team. But a ring is a very good craft. So if you like to run with your buds and they always have a battle res, then yeah, go make a ring. You know, I think Ward is the best M+ trinket right now. Yeah, it's like the most universal. It's gonna save you from one shots. It's gonna save Jimmy. He doesn't use his defensives from one shots. It has intellect on it, so it's not really like a price, you know, of having it. So, like if you have Ominous Chromatic Essence, yeah, it's great because you're gonna get a baseline of like 800 stat. Love it, you know. You play with Lock, make a ring. Get a Verdant Tether on it for your second embellish, GG. Yeah, Rashax is kind of mid. Yeah. If that guy brought an Aug, the key wouldn't have been timed. Do you think so? You don't have to be an engineer to use the Battle Res Bracers now. Being an engineer improves the odds of it succeeding, though. Yeah. I've had teams in the past. It's just tough to be able to get people who want to play at like noon on a weekday, you know? That's the struggle. It probably would be easier if I played on EU. I mean, that's why like JB does it, right? This does not count as an embellishment now. So technically, I'm running it with only one embellish. Yeah. Time dilation risks are very good. Yeah. Yep, they are very good. I think if you're just M+ing though, I just slap on the battle res bracers and always run them. We wouldn't have met the timer. I mean, either way, it worked. Like that. 1:25 a.m. on a weekday and EU is out of here farming AV. Yeah, dude, EU goes crazy. EU just goes nuts and we'll like sit there and farm for ages. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's a hard season for Breeze Tealer though. No, we'll see. We'll see. But anyway, dudes, I'm gonna head off for the night and kick back and chill for a little bit. But if you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. Exclamation point guides have both my written and video guides out there. If you're looking for bullion tips, boss fight tips, all that kind of stuff. I have VODs of every single like boss fight for all of the raids if you're interested in that. On YouTube, our latest video goes over how Holy Paladin's doing in the War Within. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Yeah. But otherwise, gamers, let's toss the raid on over to Emilzia. I don't think we've hosted her in a while. I'm gonna get some dinner because I am starving. Have a good night, guys. Yeah. I think new video for YouTube is gonna be up on Friday, if not sooner. We'll see. Probably Friday. Yeah. Love you faces, guys. Have a great night. Take it easy. What do I drop? Nothing. I just don't take Shadow or Death. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't take Shadow or Death. Alright, GG's, friends. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, slamming some more big keys.